Hello, everyone. Welcome back or welcome in. Hello, Neil. How's it going? How did the rest of your game go? I think my camera moved. Hopefully, I didn't catch the end. I had to get to the park, but hopefully it went okay. Hello, Clark. How's it going? That is so kind of you. Wow, that's high praise. Really appreciate it. And hi, Hannah. How are you doing? I'm always curious. Sometimes you come on YouTube first, and then sometimes you're on Twitch first. I'm good. I went to the bookstore. It was raining, so actually I didn't go to the park. Went to a bookstore, bought. My daughter's afraid of the bath, so I had to buy her some rubber duckies. Hey, Madeline, how's it going? Ooh. Mmm. That's such a good question. The thing is, I'm not sure even how many wonders we can get, right? We have no, like, barracks, no production buildings. So I actually did not even think about wonders. I was thinking about unique buildings and unique improvements. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Thank you. Is it crazy because the concept is crazy or just the style? You defeated one leader. Interesting. But before you do something dumb. I know. When it gets to like 2 a.m. I start doing dumb things. Concept. Okay. We can discuss. I need to take my notes out. I have a few ideas. Madeline's given me some thoughts though. I guess we can talk about wonders. I think we should include wonders maybe, but they are ageless. I'm of two thoughts with this, Madeline, because one is it's a trap, right? Like we are low production because we have no barracks or anything. So how much time should we commit to wonders? And secondly, it's a trap because how good are wonders really? But with that said, are they technically ageless? That's the question. Like, what is ageless in this game? Let's pull up some official definitions. Civ 7 ageless. Because I think when I think of the word ageless, my immediate thought goes to like granary, saw pit, brickyard. And to be honest, I don't even really know what's ageless in the other eras, like iron yard maybe, but I just like the reason why I'm doing this challenge is because I hate ageless buildings and I want to suffer. So I'm forcing myself to also figure out like, are they good? What's the mechanic? Oh my god, this fan is going off. I don't think that's gonna help. So, I mean, what does game 8 define ageless as? What are ageless buildings? Buildings that retain their effect regardless of age. So does he give us a list? I mean, wonders fit the definition, right? Cannot be overbuilt, can only be built within a specific age. Persistent is different. Both of these buildings' effects persist through all the ages. I knew there was, I feel like this term has disappeared, but I knew it was a thing when we were like doing all the Civ reveal stuff, Civ 7 reveals. They were talking about ageless and persistent. I was like, these are two really dumb names. No offense, but you know, they're very confusing. And now I never hear about persistent anymore. I feel like it's gone. Hanging gardens is good for your farms. Yeah, and Khalid, we gotta do a lot of farms, right? Like, if we're doing granaries, which I hate, I almost never do, you have to make them work for you, right? So the question is, do we go rural tiles like farms, or do we try to save pop for specialists? Because how else are we getting science and culture and all that? But we only have the palace to put specialists in. I don't know. We have to think about this. Exactly, Fife Dog. That's the second question. Hey Bradley, they can't be built in any age though. Exactly. So that's why wonders are ageless. Well, what is a persistent building? Because this used to be a definition, but it's not anymore. No granary feels like Civ blasphemy. I never thought about that. Yeah, you know what? They need to make the granary better. I think the granary isn't... Is it bad? It's bad because you never build farms in your cap, especially because all those tiles get taken up and production is so much more important. I wonder if granaries should boost every rural tile, not just farms, with food. I think that's a tweak that could make them better and not be Civ blasphemy. Because I feel like that's what granaries used to do, right? It used to just give you food. And now the current granary, it gives you your base, and then it doesn't give you any more food because if you don't build farms, you don't get food. God. I think I need to turn down this fan, but it's... Ooh. It's so hot though, but my hair is like flying everywhere. Okay, so what is persistent? They persist through the ages. Second, both of them can't be overbuilt. The only difference is that these two buildings is the time when they can be built. Ageless buildings are bound to an age. Persistent buildings can be built even in the future. What is this? What is a persistent building? What is okay. Who knew that the brickyard is not ageless, but it's persistent? No, 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 no. They must have done away with this category, I feel like. I feel like it's melded into... I'm so freaking confused. It literally says this is ageless. It literally calls it ageless. This is incorrect. I think they just got rid of persistent. GameMate is so bad. Oh wow. Okay, sorry GameMate. Who should we trust then? Game Rant? Okay, so here's a list of warehouse buildings. There's a third term now. We have a 3-term. Civ fandom. Just like the normal Civ website. Like this. Oh my god. Wait, we're getting into the nitty-gritty here. They don't even have a category called ageless. Okay, buildings can either be normal or ageless. And I want to give Game 8 some credit. There was a category called persistent that they talked about in the streams, and it's totally gone now. Hi, Colin. How are you doing? Nice to see you. If it says ageless, it's ageless. Make that the rule. But then, like, something like the grocer doesn't say ageless. But like, yeah, like I don't think the grocer is ageless. Okay, so we have, oh no, this is like, I feel like I'm studying for a test here. This is like of my intro to Islam class, like, what is it like? This is included in Islam. Baha'ism is like a version of Islam. There's the 12 are Shias and the 7 are Shias, and that's what I feel like right now. The grocer is ageless, but I feel like it doesn't call it ageless in the game. Well, let's see. Okay. Towns. No, not towns. Buildings. They can be normal or ageless. Ageless retain their full yields and effects permanently, making them offer more valuable. Normal buildings are tied to a specific age. They lose all effects in progress. Like, this is my understanding for sure. Warehouse. This is a special yield type building called a warehouse building. This is like a farm, right? I think. Oh, no, this isn't like a farm. Like the granary is a warehouse? Oh, ooh. So these are warehouses, everyone. I love that, Bradley. Yeah, it's like the universalist religion. A granary is a warehouse. I kind of need like to understand what's the top like category and then what are the subcategories. From my understanding now, having read this, there's normal, ageless, and a forgotten persistent at the top. And then within the category of ageless, we have warehouse buildings. I'm pointing at my screen, but it looks like I'm pointing at you, but you know what I mean. So then these warehouse buildings are all ageless. Okay. So these ones we can build. This is all fine and dandy. Warehouses. Unique buildings are also ageless, and this is what Fife was talking about. Ooh, Colin, thank you for joining the channel. Welcome in. I'm surprised to see that. Okay, so Great Stella literally says ageless. Okay. Yeah. Is it... So we have two words here, though. Ageless building. Is it also a building? That's the other question. But I think we're going to add unique buildings. I know, me too, Colin. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're so close to 3,000 subs. I mean, we're not that close, but we're closer than we were a year ago. I feel like a year ago we weren't even at 1,000 subs. So unique buildings we're including. I think I'm not ready to give these up yet because like where else are specialists gonna go? I think we need unique buildings. This challenge on hard mode would not include unique buildings. We're going on immortal basically by allowing this, but we're still playing on deity. Okay, and then it doesn't have wonders in this list. Warehouses, no. Overbuilding, no. Yeah, this is the problem. This is where we get tripped up. Wonder is not a building. Some of the info on that guy's images have small mistakes on Game 8. What, is Game 8 just a single dude? It's not like an organized website with like staff and everything? Oh, these, oh, okay. Wait, let me go up. These have mistakes. I think I've seen that too. I want to say wonders do not count. And then if we're getting our butt kicked extremely, we will allow wonders. Right? Because a wonder is not a building. It's ageless, but is it a building? Mr. Game last name 8. Yeah, Fife, exactly. I think this is going to be a great opportunity to learn more about the game and figure out like how does this game work without relying on our regular crutches of libraries, monuments, right? Not like what are those called? Like just our normal path. So like what can we get the most out of this game? Especially because I'm always ignoring ageless buildings. I'm never buying them in towns. I want to see like how much this can inform us and change our regular gameplay sort of steps. So I completely agree. This is gonna be funny. It's gonna be fun. I mean, not funny, maybe funny, but also fun. They're in theory ageless. Yeah, I agree. But there's two parts to this: ageless buildings, which is why I'm not including unique improvements. They're not buildings. And unique improvements, it's too easy. You just go Han and you do the wall and it's so strong. That's the other thing, Madeline. I'm gonna try to be very peaceful here because I think we all kind of need a break from war. We want to give peace a chance. Improvements are definitely ageless, right? But they're not buildings. Okay, so I guess we can pick our leader first. I was thinking a few choices here. Xerxes, of course, he gets +1 trade route limit, 50 culture, and 100 gold per age when you create a trade route. +1 culture on unique buildings. The improvement part doesn't matter here. And then like matching this something with like 2 culture for every active trade route could be powerful, or anything that really affects trade could be powerful here. +1 gold per age per trade route, but the question of gold is like, what are you doing with that gold? Because if you can't buy buildings. But yeah. Ooh, just doing even more trade routes. So that's one option for sure. Second option I was thinking was Ada. Right? She gets 2 science per age when you complete a civic mastery. You can buy units. I'm trying to avoid war ghosting. But yeah, you can buy towns. Buy like settlers. Buy... what else? Merchants. Buy merchants. Some of them lose their effects. The unique improvements, do they really? I thought they all stay. Like the Han walls stays. Early ageless buildings in towns help growth and gold so much early on. They pay themselves in 20-30 turns. Ooh, that's such a great point. But the issue is it's an opportunity cost, right? Like if you're, well, 20, 30 turns is pretty fast. Like, okay, if your brickyard is adding, usually it adds about, what, 3 production at that very first stage. And it costs about 200. So you're right. It's about, what is that? 3 times 3, 90. Well, it takes a bit more than 30 turns. It depends how good it is, I guess. But that's a good thing to think about how we're gonna calculate. No conquering buildings. No buildings. If they have a building and we're at war, we'll raise it. I'm not doing any buildings. Hopefully we're not going to war either. I would like to avoid war. Anyways, hi Benjamin, how's it going? Nice to see you. We're doing ageless buildings only. Maybe you can help us. Maybe you want to weigh in. Do wonders count for you as ageless buildings? For me, keyword being buildings. Is a wonder a building? If you beeline the center of the civics, you'll have the +1/+1 culture for specialists, which would more than make up for no nut libraries. That's what I think too, Hannah. This is what I want to prove. That actually specialists and trading are more powerful than buildings. That's my hypothesis. Okay, so is Ada good? She gets 2 signs for every civic mastery, which if you befriend city-states, this can go pretty fast. It restarts at the start of every age, so making it really difficult between transitions. Gain 50%, but so does Xerxes' ability, right? The trade routes are all reset. But Xerxes is faster to get back. Gain culture equal to 50% of your total science per turn when you complete a technology mastery. So this isn't bad either. But you have to have somewhere to use specialists. Madeline, exactly. That's the tricky part. We'll have our palace and we'll have our unique buildings, the quarters. And then we'll have our ageless buildings, which don't actually do anything for specialists. Really? You think wonders don't count as buildings? Yeah, okay, I'm on the same page. And then third choice is probably one of the Himikos, because endeavors can be really strong. So this Himiko? No, this one. Endeavors for free, for science, for friendliness. They're all, I think, yeah, these are my top 3 choices. Is there anyone I'm overlooking? I just assume everyone else is war-oriented and we're not interested in war. I was thinking maybe like Ashoka, because food and happiness are great. I mean, he has like all buildings gain +1 happiness adjacency for improvements. What does that even mean? Wait, what does that mean? What is an improvement? Does that mean like the farms? What? Or just anything? Like a building adjacency from anything? Hi Kindred, we're starting a new game and we're not building any non-ageless buildings. What's like the word for a not ageless building? An aging building? No aging buildings. Improvements are rural tiles. Thank you, John. Nice to see you, Darth. I need to get the name John out of my mouth because I feel betrayed. That's not your real name. As if Paisley's mine. Hey Brigands, we're thinking no wonders. We're thinking no wonders. And no unique improvements. So I think that takes Kamai out of the running. Even your real name isn't your real name. Oh, now I see why people don't like calling me Sharon. A lot of people just insist calling me by my Persian name, and I'm like, please stop, you're butchering it. But I see it. It's a betrayal. That's why. Yeah, so just some specialists matter here. The city center and our unique buildings. Oh god, why do you make it so hard? Well, the one thing we're gonna allow is unique buildings. So Carthage is on my mind, but leader-wise, I guess not Ashoka. Because we're gonna have too many specialists. We don't have places to put them. There's not a lot of non-war civs. Oh, I thought Isabella was dancing for a second. Did you guys see that? She started grooving to the music. You guys can hear the music, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll turn it down a bit. And then that's really it. Is anyone else not war? I guess Catherine. Then Maya's unique district. Okay, we'll take a good look at them. That's a good one. Thank you. Ada's Carthage would be strong. Okay, well, you don't want Catherine, right? Because she only synergizes with buildings. Except her Tundra is not bad. Ooh. There is an Ageless building that has great work slots. Or no, there isn't. That's the temple. Temple is not ageless. Temple is not ageless. That's gonna be really challenging. You like to try to pronounce non-Anglophone names. Yeah, some of my close friends who don't know Persian do, but I had to teach them. Like, I need to have a good 30-minute lesson because I hate hearing it pronounced wrong. Hey, Wilo, we got to 60, I want to say 62, maybe it was 61. 62, let's say, promotions in just Antiquity Age. So I will go back to it if someone beats my record. Until now, I'm claiming to hold the world record. Where are you gonna have great works? Yeah, it would have been in the temples, but that's actually not ageless. And then she's just weak. She's just weak overall. I'm so sorry, Hatshepsut. The next level unlock? Ooh. Why does this? Ah, wait. The level unlocks are here? Did you guys know that? I've never seen this. I guess I never read to the bottom. But it doesn't tell you all the unlocks. Anyways, I am leaning towards Xerxes. I'm not gonna lie. Maya has the best building in Antiquity for this challenge too. Catherine, the not so great. That's so funny. The Golden Age Academy, which you can't get in Academy. So you can't even get that. You can see it from the home screen. Like here? Or even more back? Where? Collection? No. Click on a leader. Okay, wait. Okay. Ooh, and then it has their legend unlocked. So let's see. Like, I know I have Confucius unlocked, so let me see. Expansionist attribute node. A node! That's such a great word. A node. We're adding this to the list of great words. Nubs and nodes. Okay, yeah. Okay, so what were we missing with Trung Track? Legacy card? No, she had a legend I wasn't seeing. Oh, these are the nodes. 5 combat strength to all units against districts. That's so strong. +1 adjacency of standard gold production and science to all buildings. Guys, these are strong. Nub not? No, Nub is great. I love saying little Nub. Like that little Nub over there. So then legacy cards are like between age transitions. You can pick these cards. Oh my god, this is an insane ability. And then what about this the Xerxes? So like if we level Xerxes up between exploration legacy card, you can add 15 culture. But also minus 10 science. So these are, I don't love these to be honest. 25 gold from trade and treasure fleets? That's insanely strong. Has anyone unlocked all these nodes? Signs from vegetated tiles has to be considered. Only reason I think Mayans starting bias is good for this run. Okay. Good to consider. The science is good on vegetated tiles. The tundra gives you culture too, so both of those are pretty good. You need like 4 or 5 science attribute points to get that node. I'm sorry. Just the word node made me laugh. 15% production towards constructing buildings and wonders with great work slots. Why is that his node? Oh my god, now I was gonna compile all this information, but it's all right here. Oh, they get the same node? No, that's a different node. Oh, he gets that. Yeah, this is the same node, but in different spots. Trunk track we just saw. Sorry, I just want to go through all these nodes now. I'm so curious. Oh, they all have very similar nodes. That's the same as trunk tracks. 5 combat strength. Yeah. They're not all unique. Oh, and this is the same as Xerxes. Oh. Why is this making me disappointed? But it's actually good for balance. There's only like a set number of nodes. This is going to be kind of boring then to go through all of these. I thought they would all be very interesting. Maybe Jose Rizal's interesting ones. No, like, have we seen every type of node? And then there's this one, which I believe Augustus has too. 50% gold towards converting a town to a city. Ada, what are your nodes? This scientific attribute node is probably the best one, right? Hi, Yogurt Cup. How's it going? You've only maxed out Pachacooty Pipe. That's like you and only you. I heard he's really weak. Oh, it's just from their attribute trades. Okay, so no one else is gonna matter. Perkins, you've got some deep game insight. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Is that their ability? Calendar round? So if we're thinking, okay. So I guess the leader kind of needs to match the Civ. Note G. I don't know how much production matters in our game. Maybe like Yasakani is good. And we need culture somehow. Honestly, altar set, not bad. Incense sensor, I think, is strong. What else is good here? No happiness buildings. Is 20 culture per age at the start of separate celebration good? I don't think so. This one's not bad. 2 culture and happiness for every tradition. It's gonna take a while to make it good. Maybe we can like rush legacy paths and get this. I think this only makes sense if you know how your game is gonna turn out. And then this is just 1 culture and gold. I don't know. I do think this is still probably the better one. I don't know. Mementos are tough. Okay, so let's go through the list of civs. Let's take a look at Maya. I think that one's been the most suggested here. Nochi is the best memento, but where is that production going? Is this still broken? If it's still broken, I'll take it. I guess the production goes into, like we said, settlers. No, I mean, like, if we can't build... Gasp using locked mementos. Like, if we can't build buildings, what's the production doing for us? Only me, literally only me. Pacha with like 3 big cities and town supporting it with quarters next to mountains is nice. That sounds fun. Apparently there are a lot of unique legacy cards you can unlock from Crisis. Well, it's supposed to be a surprise, John. Benjamin is also maxed out. Pachacuti. Twinsies. Use it to build wonders. Yeah, well, we can't build wonders. Okay, so why should we think about Maya? The palace gets plus 0.5 science for adjacent vegetated terrain, which it does keep. This is really good for this run, right? Because all our specialists are going into the palace. We need adjacency to make specialists good. This is giving us extra adjacency. So this is actually 0.25 per specialist, right? 30% production towards constructing Mundo Perdido. Doesn't matter. We've got a ranged unit. The scout I haven't played with yet. It looks so much fun. I wonder then, do we take a scout card instead, like Merchant Saddle? The quarter. Every time you research a technology, the settlement gains production equal to 5% of its cost. Their unique building is happiness and culture. Adjacency for quarters and wonders. That's pretty good. Because we will get quarters, right? Our ageless buildings can still make quarters. 2 signs of place on vegetation. Okay, I'm pretty much leaning towards Maya here. They seem pretty strong with Ada. That was my first thought, Lucy, was Carthage. Let's take a look at them too. Because if you're not building buildings, you don't need cities. Ooh, would you put in our data channel? Ah. Ooh, ooh, this is beautiful. Look at you guys making beautiful charts and graphics for us. Okay, and we have a link to everything, so let's take a look at Maya here. Wait, before I do that, let me pin this. And okay, it's all one message. Perfect. So no, I need this on. Ooh, that looks so cool. Darth. Let's see. Wait, is this Sucratax? It's not yours? Oh my God, wait, what is all this? Creedon, you know, do you use the word? You use the word. You put in all the information, group effort. Awesome. Don't pair Ada with Carthage. Would it... Ooh, and then you can click it. Am I seeing the full thing? Yeah. And then what? I'm just seeing what else is clickable. We've got our traditions here. So what does Maya have? Can you guys read this? It has all units gain the poison ability granting combat strength, so that's not useful. +1 science of vegetated terrain in cities. Very, very useful. Reign of Chuck. That's awesome. Name of this too. Zolkin. +1 science on happiness buildings does not matter. I want to say at all for us, except their unique district, right? Is a happiness one? Okay, so kind of matters. +1 culture and happiness buildings with calendar round. Yeah, calendar round is amazing, like you all said. Stealth and vegetated, science adjacency from vegetation. On altars, we're not building altars. There's a lot that's not useful. After researching a technology, gain culture equal to 10% of its cost. So you want to get this right away. So you want to get the original calendar round right away. You can change the theme. Ooh. No, I'm so sorry, everyone. No, why did you include this? I was set up. Let's go Nord. You literally set me up. You only have 2 quarters per settlement, assuming you use your palace city hall for one of your ageless buildings. Is that right? Well, you have your unique quarter, then you have your ageless buildings. In antiquity is just 3 buildings, right? The brickyard. No, there's 4. Damn. The brickyard, the granary, the saw pit, and the fishing quay. Are we missing any? And then we can add more. Oof, this is gonna be rough. This is rough. This is gonna be a really rough game, everyone. But can't stack, yep. Yep. Anyways. What is create a new node? Delete that node. Ooh. Wait, what is... Oh my god, I feel like I've gone into a secret part of this website. Okay, so this is Maya. Now let's go to Carthage, I think. So, can only have 1 city, which is fine because ageless buildings go in towns. You get merchants and colonists each time you create one, which is huge. 30 doesn't matter. The Numidian Cav doesn't matter. Colonist does matter. Punic Port increases resource numbers. So this is good with Xerxes, not with Ada. Their Kothon is production based and gets production for coast, navigable rivers, and wonders. Must be placed on coast. Is this a land one or a water one? Can be purchased in towns is kind of cool too. Water, okay. So you should get really high adjacency on that, right? And then dockyard is golden food, which is kind of interesting. And then let's check out the graph here for Carthage. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up. So then we get, this is everything that we already know, but this is the new stuff. 25% cheaper naval units, 1 gold maintenance on naval units, which matters more in exploration. I can't stop reading this word as the dirty word you all said to me in chat one day. Buildings on coast are 25% cheaper to purchase, which is huge because you're in towns. 20% gold on mining towns, 20% food on farming towns, huge again. Hopefully y'all can read this. +1 movement on ships, range on ships. This is a lot of ship stuff. 3 golden capital for each trade route. That's amazing. So yeah, Xerxes with Carthage for sure is our second option. 3 resource slot, 2 settlement limit. +1 codex slot in trade outpost towns. That's actually pretty useful for a game. We could even win the science legacy points with this. Yeah, but I don't want people to accuse me of cheating by picking Isabella again. Anyone else with a unique quarter? Egypt, but we're done with Egypt. We're not building wonders. Greece. They have an awful unique quarter, right? Well, it's not bad. This would be like an influence game, which could be the way to do this. Maria, ooh. I've only played this with the Ursa Ryan one more turns challenge. I haven't played it otherwise. A lot of happiness. And then it depends, can we convert happiness into science and culture? Maya, we saw. Mississippi, no. Persia, no. And then Rome, which I don't think so. We just played them yesterday. The gold is crazy. 2 gold per Suze. Yeah, it would be a Suze game for sure. Hi, Guzim. How are you doing? I'm sorry, Hannah. They're fine. It may be the answer if we're doing an influence game, which I don't know if we are. So our options are, I think, Carthage, Greece. Let's do everyone with the unique district. Maya, Rome, and Maria. Should I put all of them in a list? Let's make a poll. Who do I want to play? I'm trying to narrow it down. I think I'm leaning towards Carthage and Maya. They are speaking to me. We'll take Rome out because we just played them. They all seem good. I don't know. They all seem good. I don't like the Logios. It's kind of annoying. Carthage, Maya. Should I double check Maria again? If you go Maria, then you go Ashoka, and then you do different mementos, right? Then you go like Ashoka. Which Ashoka is better? No, this one's better. And then you do something like with celebrations. You do... Oops. +1 population to your... No, that's not good. 20 culture per age on a celebration. Maybe. I don't know. It's over. It's over. Should I skip this one too? Yes. For our sanity. Let's go to our favorite. Let's go to Hawaii. Ah, well, good job for Axis. 50-50 is good. Alright, let's do a vote then between Carthage, Maya, and Maria. Where are you all? Over here. Okay. Who? Carthage, Maya. Is Maria good? You know what? Let's put Greece in there. They're pretty strong. I think that's my third choice. Okay. Is there a node for warehouse buildings? Wait, where? Node where? Is there a mastery for warehouse? For ageless? No. Or a memento, not mastery. You love democracy? Oh, like... I was like, what? Memento is democracy. You mean actual democracy. What leader civs are good with high rural pops? Maybe Ashoka, actually. I want to say Ashoka is what's coming to mind. Yeah, I can't think of anyone else. Yeah, basically no specialists. He's good with trade routes. Did they change that now, Benjamin? I swear, when I first played Abbasids, I needed the temple. That was like literally the first day the game came out. Yes, I'm still faking, but there's a poll if you'd like to. It's only been 20 minutes. I've been online for 50 minutes. That's right, I changed my ad length. Hopefully you guys like this better. It's now 3-minute ads every hour instead of a minute and a half every 30 minutes. I read online, that's the best one. Oh god, what is everyone voting? Maya's winning on YouTube. Maya's winning on Twitch. Oh, my hair went in my eye. Okay, so Maya, Ada with these cards. Oh, I'm scared. Guys, you're making me play outside my comfort zone, which is just Persia.
And apply the language of science. We must fully appreciate, feel, seize the unseen.
Oh my god, she's such a nerd. Where is Maya again? Here. You're the only one that voted Carthage. Hello, David. How are you doing? Thank you for calling me ageless and not aging. It's strong. Okay, it's strong. Let's do it. No, I'm. Wait, am I? I was gonna say no. I'm not a warmonger. That's not true. That was my innocent attempt at convincing myself I'm not a warmonger. Persian warmonger by night. Obviously, I'm going long. Does long help us? Probably, because we're always behind. And then let's do continents plus. Let's do standard. Just for more room to settle, I guess. No war. We're not doing war. Let's keep crises on. Keep it interesting. They came in it by day, King of Kings by night. Okay. Hopefully this looks good. I just meant her quote is so nerdy, right? Ooh, Hawaii is interesting. It's between Hawaii and Abbasids now. Okay, we need to go high culture. The science comes from the high culture. Any tips on how to go high culture?
Lay these stones as a pathway to the heavens. Come, Ka'uhul Ahau, and assume the world's throne.
I'm a nerd too. I'm sometimes a nerd. I don't introduce myself saying, what do you think about computer science? Or what did she say? What do you think about Ada? Pleasure. What are your thoughts on fill in the blank? Play Greece. Oh my god. But we get culture from their unique building, right? But we're not building wonders. And we only get 3/4. Oh my god. This is gonna be rough. Any other tips on where to get culture? Maybe I should have changed my Note G here. Okay, let's turn off Spotify. Let's turn on the game music and figure this game out. I'm scared. I feel like this is my first time playing Maya or Ada. Okay, we're right. I have to settle first. So you're doubling down on science, which means you won't get her science bonus. What do you mean I won't get her science bonus? Which is her science bonus. Gain culture equal to 50% of your science per turn when you complete a technology master. This is her science. Her science bonus gives you culture. Cities receive +2 science per age when you complete a civic mastery. I don't know. It seems kind of even. Yeah, this is, I believe we're on Matt Who's Colors, I want to say. What are your thoughts on late Ottoman architecture? Exactly. I won't do my British accent because Dr. Crow says I sound like Rick Slick. Slick Rick? Slick Rick. Oh my god. Because I don't know if you guys know this. Slick Rick actually moved to I think New York or the US at the age of 10, so his British accent actually is fake. And that's what I sound like. Okay. So any any thoughts here? We need to unlock the unique building ASAP. We need to focus on getting culture and science, obviously, befriending people, getting influence. I'm not even, I don't know what we're thinking with Note G. I know you guys said it's the strongest, but I have my doubts. Good start though, Tin and Ruby. A great monument location, obviously. And so the district wants to be next to quarters and wonders, which we don't get. Okay. Okay. Lovely. Let's settle right in place. This is why pure democracy is flawed. Yeah. Good night, Colin. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm now regretting my choices. Let's get some jaguars. Thinking merchant saddle could have been good here. We may have to restart. Okay, we got our granary. And then we probably want to rush soppits. Seeing some vegetated tiles here. The mountains are really awful for us, right? What a strange start. Let's get another Slayer. We'll give it a shot, Benjamin, but we need to figure out the ins and outs of this challenge. Let's get vegetated terrain here. Wait, was I supposed to settle on vegetated terrain? For adjacent vegetated terrain. Well, I've got 3. I guess that's not awful. Could have been more though. Ah, clay is amazing. Okay, that's a good one. I need to... Ooh, I've gone the wrong way. Okay, I need to get out of here. It's very strange start location. Well, this is the thing, but Perks, where is your specialist going besides the unique district? Right? It has to be specialists, has to be the answer, but the question is, where do they go? I think specialists and trade are going to be the main way of doing this challenge. Yeah, how good are specialists in ageless buildings? Because they don't get any adjacency, right? And we only get... In this age, we're gonna have 3 districts. They still give you 2. Yeah. And that's it. So it's a question of if it's enough. Definitely better than nothing. Definitely need more scouts than usual, maybe. 4 is a good number. Some city-states we will have to get rid of, some we'll keep. Ooh, a lot of discoveries here.
The caged bird.
I'm starting to be a little bit more on Team Happiness. But that culture just unlocks things for us right away. Ooh, let's go tool making. And then we want to go look at the Mayan stuff. I think we want to go straight for a building. Or maybe discipline into building. Because if we're probably gonna have to clear retinue. Not to quarter your warehouses so you can fit as more specialists. This gets adjacency for quarters. Settling in flax is a good one. Yeah. Or just trading for flax. Let's get sailing. Let's hop into the water. And, ooh, I have my unique unit already. Okay, let's get a few of those. Because then I can kill retinue. So that you go across and you come down. I actually don't think oligarchy is good here, right? Because we're not building buildings, really. We're not building wonders. 20% science. Which one would Ada prefer? So she prefers culture, right? Wait, no. Gain culture equal to 50% of your total science. So Hannah, wait, am I confused? Because you said you want to max science through culture, but your science gives you culture. But the higher my science, the higher my culture. Science gives culture, culture gives science. You need culture for Ada more than science. Okay. It only gives you half your science once, but you can get science if you don't you can't get science if you don't complete civic masteries. Okay, so we need to focus on civic masteries, which also means we should get a culture city state. But what if we get like crazy science? And that's where our culture comes from. I'm between despotism and classical republic. You can't get crazy science without completing. Okay, so let's go for classical republic. But despotism, 20% despotism also equals 10% culture. I mean, wait a second, my math must be so off here. There's no way that's correct math, right? I'm gonna try despotism. Let me go crazy on science. Let me make my mistakes here and see how it works. Okay, I'm gonna try to get culture through the city-states then. Because we know city-states give you... what's the word? God, I'm in the corner again. They give you masteries. Yeah, that is not right. No way, that's right. I caught it right away though. Hey Sigurd, how are you doing? Our second settlement. Here we go. Yeah. So let's get our building. Let's plan our city. Plan our 5 buildings. If we want a fishing key, we gotta make it that way. Our unique quarter wants to be on vegetated. And then the only other thing we have is we can put our brickyard here eventually. I don't see the need of a brickyard anytime soon. Otherwise, we just put our granary here and our saw pit there. Right? I have one river here, that's it. Okay. Well, since this isn't gonna be a quarter, I can put this... Thank you for the heads up. Brickyard. Put this here and it still connects. I mean, that's it. That's all I can do. There's nothing else. I'm just wondering if I should put something in the city center or just save that for later. I know. No key in this age. I only have 5 buildings I can build though, Ryan. I can't skip it. But yeah, I mean, this is not a good idea because I'm so limited on how many buildings I can do. Just no fishing key at all in this game. Doesn't really add anything for us. I'm wondering that too now, Lucy, if we needed to move. Overall doing fine. You were... Oh, you're going to stay awake. You have not stayed awake 30 hours yet, right? Yeah, I'm thinking about that. But the other towns can settle near water, true. But there's no way to ever get to the fishing key except in the next ages, maybe. But ideally, you want to just keep building quarters around your palace. And is there a second ageless building that can go in water to complete this district? Let's see if there's a path out there. Yes, sweet. There's a navigable river one. Okay, so maybe that has to be something we keep in mind when we're settling. Okay, and then in 3 turns I can hop in and grab that, which I think is worth it. Ooh, who is this?
Yo soy Simón Bolívar.
Bolívar. Simón Bolívar. How's that, Benjamin? Exploration is wharf and shipyard. Oh, okay. Must be nice. Sawmill and gristmill are navigable river. Yeah, okay, we may need to restart then.
This land has owners.
Oh my god. Wonder. Right next to those. We can switch our capital next stage. Let's do that. We don't need to restart, but we can... What does this give you? It's kind of a hard one to plan, though. Oof. Listen to what I said and do the opposite? No, it's totally fine, Lucy. We're all thinking here together. Best wonder. Yesterday you stayed awake for 30 hours to fix your sleep schedule, but then today you weren't tired so much so that you overstayed your sleeping time. Oh my god, might as well enjoy it. Well, happy to have you here. It's also testing how to make big rural majority population capital cities and then make those rural cities actually work for you. Okay, give me science. Ooh, we meet someone else. Influence, happiness and culture. I'll take happiness and culture. I mean, influence is always good, but the issue is we just saw his scout here, so not sure what else we're gonna find. Greece is the only source of ageless Diplo. And attribute points, I guess. Hi, Dan, and hi, CT. How's it going? And also endeavors. Right, Hannah? So we want endeavors for sure. No, please. I love this. I love you all giving me thoughts and ideas. You did the Insomniacs Gambit. She can get Diplo from Specializing Town. Not in Antiquity, though. We learned that. So you're telling me we should go culture first, right? Let's try to match some of our science here. Camels spotted. Look how cool this is. It's like a little ramp to the camels. Ooh, but we have a lot of IPs to kill. Next turn you can hop in. Man. There's so many of, I guess I should say friends, not enemies nearby. We're trying to go peaceful. Natural ziggurat. This is when you mess up your sleep schedule badly enough they attempt to fix it by skipping an entire night of sleep. This is like an actual thing. Currently doing the Insomniacs Gambit. For those of you who don't know, this is when you mess up your sleep schedule badly enough they attempt to fix it by skipping an entire night of sleep, then going to bed at a reasonable hour next day. Crucially, this does not work. That's pretty crucial. Frenemies, yep. Yeah, so here's some influence and some gold. God, we're already so behind. They're sailing. Let's pick up production and science. So if I like add 30 science, that doesn't actually give me culture too, right? It's like a per turn thing. Does pottery matter? Or do we just go straight for like hopefully a mastery? Let's go for masonry. Gold for your settlers, I know. But I mean, what else am I going to be producing in like 5 turns from now? Enemies to lover challenge. You're completely hostile with another civ at the start, but you make them your allies by the end of the age. Okay, how about we do that with everyone? Man, we are just finding everyone. Trying to run away.
Simplement, citoyen Lafayette, s'il vous plaît.
Okay. And then, yeah, let's do the granary to get that quarter. Gives us science and everything anyways. That's so true, Perkins. Like, my daughter wakes up at 7 a.m. It's rough. Neither of us were morning people, but now Dr. Crow is. And I play Civ all night. But then I take her in the afternoons. I'm on afternoon duty. Well, yeah, she's 1.5. Wait, I'm lucky? I thought you were gonna say that so early. But she still wakes up in the middle of the night, as you've all seen. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way. I guess I'll go for that one first. And you're still trying to survive. Let's go up the river. Let's get to my knees. Oh wait, these are not knees. These are, I don't know, just clay. They kind of look like, I don't know, this clay just looks so strange. Oh, look, there's a little bird. Have you guys seen that before? Looks like a little crane or something. I love how they pick the weekends to be the most annoying. Do you remember what time they woke up when they were like toddlers? Gotta wake up for the cartoons, exactly. Okay, I think there's a path there, hopefully. And then you need to just go up this river, maybe. Just seeing what's on our coast here. Yeah, but this was also very, very awful scouting. And I think this is not even a Slayer. Yeah, this is my ranged unit. Which I need to bring down to fight. Hi, Ginger. I forgot to close the poll. I'm like looking, what is the poll? The poll! Did I? Thank you. End poll. Thank you. We picked Maya. This one's closed. Thank you very much. They were good sleepers, babies and toddlers. You got the snoo. Ooh. I think we're past that age. We're like almost ready for a big girl bed. Okay, let's get a settler. Our production is pretty good, right? Like, why is this just 3 turns? I guess so, Dan. The chat picked me. Picked it for me. I don't even know how to play Maya. I'm very nervous about the whole thing, but we're trying our best.
Do nothing which is of
Okay,
no
we get our
use.
commander. And we're gonna need units. Let's just fortify for now. I'm wondering if I should bring this unit back or it's gone too far already. I think it's gone too far already. We can buy units or we can push science into our uni quarter. What do we go for first? I'm doing this. I'm gonna try the science quarter first. No, not yet. She can't really climb out yet. Well, she's also in a sleep sack, so it limits her movement, thankfully. But we'll wait until they're ready. She's ready to move out. Your parent friends got this new too. They passed it to like a dozen other families between their own babies. I've caught her on the monitor just talking to her doll, which is really cute. She's like obsessed with her doll. Ooh, science, city state. Let's do extra science now. Okay, so if I do 20% science, I go from 17 culture to 2. Did that work? Did that work? I'm still 18 science is still 17 culture. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's take tool making out, put in scout movement. Insight. Man, I keep taking the culture. Hey Valeris, how are you doing? You remember being 30 seconds away from collapsing once, trying to put yours to sleep walking around the house. Oh my god. Guys, you're scaring me. That's when they were babies, right? But I feel like things get worse. I have a feeling that things just get worse. They get harder. Okay, we want to settle the wonder. It's a 1-tile wonder? This is not our second city, but it is our second town. Okay, +2 production on quarter. So you want to go right next to it. Because that's one of our quarters. The mango's kind of in the way, but I guess that's fine. And then you want our unique district right there. And then fishing key there. Is that weird? And then granary saw pit like that. And then like I guess brickyard in here. Yeah, but your city center can be a quarter, right? So it's good. Yeah, we started putting a helmet on her and taking her to the playground. And we're so relaxed. Before we would just be like holding her hands and not letting her run on her own. And now we're just like, go, you got a helmet. Damn, Dan, you were talking to the djinn. But yeah, this will be a quarter. So I think we're okay over here. Man, we're meeting everyone.
So, here we meet.
No.
And I gotta ask,
We want to befriend Mesa Verde. And then, yeah, let's get a few units. They're coming for me anyways. Hopefully this is a safe walk. Hey Heinza, how are you doing? Nice to see you. We are trying to only build ageless buildings. And by that we mean just buildings, not wonders, not improvements, just ageless buildings. And we picked Maya. They get worse and then they get better. Best years are 3 to 5. Okay, good. That's coming up. That's really funny though. But yeah, twos are gonna be bad. Let's try to get... Oof. No, they're gonna hit me. I'm gonna die. And then we're sharing tips on parenting, yeah. It's so nice to meet other parents. Man, I hate how many other scouts are around. Hopefully I can try to get that. How strong are my unique units? We found the distant lands, or at least we're playing Continents Plus, so maybe we found some islands. Oh my god. Oh, they all died. Oh god. We're gonna have to restart. I feel like this game is really tough. And I'm not enjoying this map. Even though we got the wonder. But I don't know, we have so much mountains. I'm gonna restart. Think I need navigable river nearby too. No, I can't share the seat. I'm so sorry. I just got rid of it. I'm so sorry, Five.
As a pathway to the heavens.
It's gone.
Come, cup uhul ahau, and assume the world's throne.
But I set it up on stream so you can go back. Thank you, Valeris. That's how I feel about my own life too. It's cathartic to stream after parenting all day. Okay. Do we need river right next to us? I think so. At least we have more vegetated terrain here. But still just 3. You have mountains with Maya no matter what? Okay. So ageless buildings in this game are like granaries, saw pits, brickyards. They're the buildings that remain, retain their value throughout the ages. That's why it's ageless. It doesn't age. The opposite side of that is like monuments or wonders that do age. Well, I've never seen this before, a tundra start. Is this bad? Because it's vegetated terrain. It doesn't say tropical terrain. Am I missing something? This is fine, right? Is there something about tropical terrain that's better? Maybe in here we can check. It's vegetated. Oh, plus no. There's no reason for Maya to be on tropical. Wait a second. All we need is vegetated, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vegetated terrains next to my palace. Am I missing something? And then Ada doesn't need tropical science though, because she gets the science from the masteries. You gain culture equal to 50%. Yeah, and then there's a ton of culture in the tundra. What if we try this? Is this a weird way to play them? I think so. But now we have a spot for our fishing key. And then we have a great spot for our unique district, which I guess the shipyard will go there. That's really far though. Let's put it there. And then granary, saw pit. And then brickyard. I'm not 100% sure this is the right choice, but yes, we have the map tax mod. Here, it's in the list right here. You can take a look. And how are you doing? The outside context problem. Yeah, we have a ton of UI mods. We have no game mods on. And then you can press X to hide them.
The radiance of the new world came into being bathed in nectar.
Shipyard is
bathed in
not
love.
ageless. Oh, so wait, what are the ageless buildings that can go here? Nothing. River. Oh, we specifically need a river. Key only. Oh no. Okay. River or nav river. This is my only navigable river. Oh, this doesn't work then, huh? Yeah, but I mean, exploration is... I need to fill out the slots around my capital. So like for now we have 2 districts, right? And then we'll have 2 more uni quarters, let's say. And then we'll have a district like, yes, Stonecutter. Wait, all of these must be on river? Stonecutter must be on river? Well, we can get... Can be minor rivers. Yeah, we don't have any of those. Oh, Heinze, you're talking... You're asking people with lots of sleep issues here. No one here sleeps normally. That's why we're all here. That's a mistake. Okay, Stonecutter can go anywhere. So in the next era, we only get 1 more building we can put in. Yeah, I think we need to restart then. We definitely just need river. Or we can move our cap. We can move our cap. Okay. We can just move it. I keep forgetting about that ability. It's only 7 p.m. on the West Coast. Wow. Ryan's got a... Are you saying you have a normal sleep schedule? Oh wait, this is a knee. This isn't clay. Why does limestone and clay look the same? Is it just me? We're not doing wonders because those are technically not buildings. You work at 6 a.m. so you're kind of forced into a good sleep schedule. You think your sleep schedule is pretty okay? I mean, it is because you force us to end at midnight your time. They look different, but you also get them mixed up. There has to be something about it that makes them look similar to us. So this is the worst resource ever. Ugh. No, walls are
I
improvements.
protect thee with this flame, and I drive away.
Oh,
the
you mean like the
foe and
actual
sand
walls,
from
not the
my
Han
feet.
walls. Not really ageless. They're outcasts for a reason. Ooh, let's get a pop. Is there anything down here worth seeing? Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just go around. Okay, got the pop. Lots of culture, which is nice. Okay, three units, I think. Everything's broken. Oh no, it's because I took the population. So now we just go straight for the Maya Civic. Reign of Chuck. And I'm gonna try despotism again. It's a fitting city, yeah, Teotihuacan.
The caged bird.
There are
watches
like 2 H
butterflies.
buildings. It's true. Okay, well, flax is really good, right? Got some silver. Do I need... I'm not killing anyone now, so I can just go straight for the district. And then, do we need sailing this time, or we can just rush masonry? Yeah, I don't know about walls. Let's see if they have like a title. I guess no walls. What does it say about walls? Walls from the previous age provide only half the defense. They're not ageless. No walls. So you better not go to war with anyone. Flax and silk are your only hope. And there has to be more, no? Incense is not bad in this age, I guess. Mangoes. Mangoes are good. This is a very strange Maya start, though. Oh my god. I thought it would be good because of the water and then 5 science immediately. Is it 5 science or 3? 2.5 science. But I think I need rivers and I need like different resources. Yeah, we need a different start. Let's not make it more difficult by picking a tundra start.
The people lay these stones as a pathway to the heavens. Come, Ka Uhul Ahau, and assume the world's throne.
A river would be really nice. River, river, river. Okay, well, this is kind of a river. Yeah, then we can do a district here. There's no fishing key. There's eventually a fishing key. We only get 1 science from our start. But much better resources here. I could move down and get 3 science and then turn 2 settle. Or, it only adds 1 more vegetated tile. Hindsight, I think most people on Reddit have been complaining about specifically ages. I like it. I like just getting a reset. Yeah, thinking about the next 2 is important too. Oh my god. I'm feeling overwhelmed by this challenge already. Let's check out Abbasids. Abbasids. There we go. Took me a second. Civ 7. Their unique quarter. So Madrasa, Ulema Madrasa. Madrasa has to go, gets adjacency for wonders and science constructibles. We don't have any. The mosque gives you adjacency from happiness buildings, which is our unique district. So there's no limit here. And then the Ulema gives you +1 science to all specialists. Okay, so Abbasid seems really strong. And who else were we thinking about? Hawaii? I don't think, oops, that's just Hawaii, Civ 7. I don't think Hawaii gives you a building, right? Just an improvement. Okay, I think we'll just plan around the Abbasids. Reddit will complain about everything. Yeah, I think a lot of people are just saying it doesn't feel like Civ to them, but for me, like that break between ages makes the later part of the game a lot more fun. Exactly, like Ryan says, Civ 6 drags on mid to late game, and they really fixed that. But the transition can be maybe tweaked a bit, like John is saying. Okay. So if I settle here and then do my unique quarter on this tile. And then we'll do like the Abbasid quarter on one of these two tiles. So we have to make sure to not put our unique, like an ageless building there. And then do something like this. And then later we can do the gristmill and stuff on that tile. And this looks good to me. It's funny you have to plan for just building like 7 buildings. But you have, it's really important actually. The Maya is a science and happiness building.
Came into being bathed.
And then let's give it a good look. Ooh. A wonder? No way. Right there. Okay, we know where our second city's going. Okay, let's not restart this one. Let's keep this one. I'm done restarting. Man, this ruby looks really good. I think. We do have a lot of mountains in our cap, which is not great, but I don't need a horse resource. Okay, let's get rubies. Like that 4 gold immediately at the beginning of the age is so nice. Mac has mods. People on their Mac use mods. We learned that's possible. Just console isn't possible. How do I get over there? I guess the river? Is it worth it? Guess let's take this one first. Let's take culture. And then let's go through the south maybe. And then we'll send this one to the wonder area and scout out our location. Ooh, I'm glad I took this discovery first because we just met someone over there.
Je suis Napoléon. Sur cette terre pour déterminer le sort du monde.
Yeah, maybe we need to think about just going attributes for mementos. Let's do a research club for now. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I love this terrain.
The caged bird watches but
Yeah, Civ 5 or 6 is so different to Civ 1, it's true. I mean, people get really sad when one of their favorite games is not what they hope for and expect. Minus 50 gold for a pop? Is that worth it? What would that get us? It would get us +1 science. So yes. Can we make it through? Yes, I think so. And then... Why am I rushing masonry? What was my reasoning for this? Oh, right, to get a mastery done. But maybe pottery's better here. We do have some clay pits. Oh, wait, what if the answer here is like doing research initiative, maxing out your production and then doing research initiative? Something like Carthage could do that very well, I
I
think.
protect thee with this.
You've played all of them except 6? Wait, what happened? 6 is the best one. Hey Harrods, how are you doing? We're doing good. We are trying a challenge here without building any aging buildings. That's the opposite, right? Is aging. Okay, let's get that pop back. You self-banned so you could have a life. That's really funny. The funny thing is here, actually science doesn't matter for us. Ooh, because science gets us more buildings. Buildings don't matter. Let's try Classical Republic. I'm changing my mind. Right? What does science get us except buildings when we unlock it? There's a discovery there in the water. We did not go for sailing though. Damn. And culture will get you science. Are you enjoying Civ 7 outside? Okay, some nice settlement here too. Obviously we go for this first though. Damn, I should have picked sailing. I didn't know I was gonna need it so bad. Like, you're stuck too without it. Ooh, some wine. Very interesting map here. Okay, another enemy over there. Let's do a search. Wow, that revealed a lot. And we don't even have survey in yet. Very excited for survey though. You're 50-50 on it. I think once it gets more quality of life patches, you'll enjoy it more. Yeah, there's some big bugs, big bugs in Exploration Age particularly that I find super annoying. Let's get that granary. Oh wait, I can work on settlers. What am I doing? Settler first. And then guess I need sailing. The game is gonna be so different when they fix the appeal bug. Wait, what appeal bug? Wait, is there an appeal in this game? Wait, what? I'm thinking about the pillaging bug. Oh yeah, that's such a good one. Vienna, that's such an annoying bug. The happiness just disappearing on those tiles. Ugh, it's the worst. Yeah, they need to do major bug fixes before they give us more things in the game. I just need the bugs fixed. I wish I had an appeal bug. Hi Alex, how are you doing? Nice to see you. This is dangerous. You're in danger. Ooh, rice? Is that too far? No. But the clay pit is nice. I love a good clay pit. Let's take that culture endeavor. Long week could be better. Isn't it Tuesday? I know it's Tuesday because tomorrow I have to move my car. Oh no, I'm gonna die again. Let's try to hide. Let's take that culture. Man, New York is so annoying with its parking stuff. Having to move your car twice a week because of street sweeping. Literally, they never come. And the one time they came last week, I got a ticket because I forgot to move my car. I heard about that yogurt cup. I was listening to the radio today while searching for parking. Okay, yeah, let's do even more pop. Right, Hannah? No one does street sweeping twice a week. It's so ridiculous. And they don't actually do it. Let's get that rice. And the tickets are $65 now.
Of no use.
Okay, we probably want survey. We're still pretty early into the game, turn 19. I'm gonna jump in the water pretty soon here. It's great ticket revenue for sure. And then I guess I'll heal up until I can hop in 2 turns because it's kind of dangerous.
Simplement, citoyen Lafayette, s'il vous plaît.
But only the morning half of the expected 2-day hearing? Wait, what? One of your papers is on the Mendes brothers, but only the morning half? Hey, Guzim, yes, we re-rolled. I needed a river. I'm pretty sure we need a river.
Niccolò Machiavelli, per servirvi. In qual modo potrete voi servire?
Yeah, I do fancy Nick Cage. That's a really funny way to put it.
Podria essere io al servizio vostro.
Oh, wait. Are you saying Lafayette is a fancy Nick Cage? Or do I fancy Nick Cage? Yeah, our life revolves around street sweeping. Oh, but also big news. We got a place in Philly. A place without street sweeping. A place with parking. So I want to do masteries, but I also want my civic. Thank you, everyone. It was, I mean, There's one problem. It starts on September 1st, but my lease ends August 1st. So everyone wish us luck. It's gonna be a very, very, very difficult time of our lives. But we just decided like we need to just sublet. No one's gonna give us a real lease. We're not desirable candidates. Mystery living situation month. Yep. Thank you, Heinza. Yeah, I'm excited for Philly. Should be fun. Oh, someone took that. Damn it. I'm gonna say go birds whenever someone doubts my credentials. God, mystery living month sounds awful. With a toddler and a cat. But here we are. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm settling here. I guess I want to settle the gold. Maybe here? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can't. You can reach this, but I mean, who cares? I think this is the worst new resource. Wood, hardwood. I guess I'll go on this side and try to reach the gold eventually. Or I go right there. 1, 2, 3. It's so close to my cap though.
Fair breeze.
Yeah, I can't be that close. I can't believe I'm 1 tile away from this. And then I would love to share it, but it would just be off of freshwater. Ugh. It's so disgusting, hopefully in a good way. It's minging. Do I go south? I guess I should go south because I saw someone up there. Oh wait, someone's down here too. There's the water discoveries. Yeah, let's get our settler sooner. Oh wait, what am I producing? Maybe we can just finish our quarters. Do I really put this here? Or what if I put the madrasa here? No, that doesn't make sense. Let's get another settler first. But you won't have happiness without happiness buildings. But the Maya Uni Quarter is a happiness building. Okay, yeah, I wonder if writing should be the answer here. Ooh, there's a ranged unit there. Oh my god, I found the distant lands. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, but they can't see me behind the vegetated tiles, thankfully. Ooh, our commander is so cool looking. Look at him. Now this is a cool shot. Oh my god, and look at this like bear. I mean, dog. What kind of dog is that? It looks so floofy. What an awesome shot here. You will have happiness by playing this amazing game. Yep. A chow chow. It has fleas though. I know, it looks disgusting. No offense to the dog, but it doesn't look too hot. Ooh, more gold. Awesome. This gamble paid off. So 1 happiness on rough and mountain terrain. There's just not a lot of rough terrain here. Okay, there's a discovery. I guess you come this way. Let's go through the river. Right? That we gambled for sure. Where should we settle though, Alex? I don't know. Does this... I think I move then. To like right next to the wonder. That way we get the both gold. And yeah, the llama. Do we want llamas or wine? I don't know. I guess wine. Yeah. We stay there. Oh, silk too? Easier to get the tile? True. And we do probably grow that way first anyways. That's something I need to keep in mind more often, is like which way are we growing first? I'm gonna lose my commander again, doing stupid things like this. And this, I'm gonna lose my unit. Let's go get that. Okay. Yeah, but you don't really need to think about districts in this game. Yeah, let's get a couple of units, maybe. No, let's get that brickyard. I guess we do put it here. I don't know where else it goes. This is forever going in my cap. Oh god, I hate it. Ooh, let's get all the gold. Wait, but I have no buildings to buy. I literally have 3 copies of gold and nothing to buy with it. I guess I'm buying in my towns. I'm buying just ageless buildings. But you know how disappointing this is. Let's go right there. You can't do the Great Wall because we're only doing ageless buildings. And that's an improvement, not a building. Mm, 300% for 3 turns? No way. Let's just take that science now. What did we discover? Ooh, redwood. Okay, we can take out Sunuraxi and then get the redwood here. Yes, unique districts are allowed. That's why we went with Maya for their unique district. But you know, their unique district gives you production. There's not going to be much to produce, I think. But we'll see. 100 gold is a lot of gold. Just buy the next settler. $360. Or we could just buy the brickyard. No, let's get some gold before we do that. Llamas are fine. We'll go llamas. Okay, yeah, and then we said, wait, keep finishing that brickyard. Okay, you need to come back because we are going to fight soon. You need to run away. Brickyard can be built. Yeah, yeah. Let's build it. Have we met any good city-states? Not even. I guess we just take the science then. And then... Wait, so do we want science masteries or civic masteries? Technology mastery. Do you wait until your science is higher to do technology masteries? It's currently at 0, but in general. Let's try to get our unique district soon. Let's do brickyards. That one we definitely can do. I wonder what the result of 2 brickyards is. Like, because those narrative events continue, right? Where should you go? There. You go over there. Let's settle in place here. Hatshepsut and Egypt. So since we haven't met any city-states, let's do an exchange with her. And yeah, let's do... Oh, how important is gold here? I'll take the wonder tile for now. And we go for just more settlers, or no, we need more units. Very weird map up here. Then we'll buy another settler. Okay, we want to kill Sunuraxi first, and then send a settler in their spot. Okay, unique district time. And let's grow the rice. Awesome. You can say this is the golden start. Hi, Jose. No libraries. Nope. Yeah, maybe we should start befriending Kerma, but I'm looking for a science or a culture one. Well, yes to science, no to libraries. Ooh, I need more units than just one. Right? Gonna need a couple. You're gonna go settle right here. Where should this guy go? Let's go north. And all the IPs are freaking hostile discipline ones. This is so upsetting. Where's all the good IPs? It's not a building, it's ageless buildings. There's 2 requirements. Ageless and building. But otherwise, the Great Wall is so strong, right, Ryan? Like, you could win easily with just the Great Wall. We're trying to see if we can win not easily. We're trying to see how punishing can we make this game.
Spring flowers.
Ooh,
fade.
wow, we're finding so many wonders. We should have been Isabella, but then I would have been accused of cheating. No, is he really? Oh, he's getting so close. We just need one. We just need one tile. There's no way though, right? It's like literally by his city right there already. At this point, we just want to make it to modern without losing really, really badly. So our capital can't get these. Well, it can get the llama, but it's kind of a tough reach. So let's get this first. Let's just tribute power. We're gonna need more cities, obviously. For our unique district, we're gonna need more cities. I was like, why do we need more cities? Obviously. So, in 3 turns, we can grow a new canal. Oh, he already hates me. Oh my god, another hostile IP. This is killing me. This guy's dead. Soonish dead. Let's get that culture. Might as well see what's happening here. Let's take that science. Or culture, I guess. And then we want to... Oh! They literally trapped me? What the heck? I've never seen this before. I've never seen them be so aggressive like this. Guess let's move back and try to escape. Try to bait with that. Let's make more units. Oh, sweet, we got that. Happiness. Yeah, they're very... Oh, wait, but we have another IP here. Wonder who's there. Maybe I can bring this up to check for us. This is such a strange map. Glad it's not Janelle. Wow, they're moving in such strange ways. Let's get it. Oh, I should have moved you first. Okay. My bad. So the north part of the map we've seen. Oh, Oh no. Now you're dead. It is a mod. It is the Matt Who mod, Ryan. It's amazing. Oh, they killed it. Oh my god. At least they didn't kill my commander this time. So now we get one science on vegetated terrain in the city. All units gain poison ability, 3 combat strength against wounded units. Is 2 science better or 2 culture? I think we'll get our happiness and our celebration in 4 turns. Oh, we definitely want this ASAP calendar round. I think I just need more units. Ooh, to repair all. And then, yeah, work on units. I would love to grow to the gold here, so why don't we buy our first district? Brickyard? Because the gold will be a brickyard thing. Oh right, and we needed 2 brickyards. There's our next gold. And then in our cap we can purchase buildings. I know, I love this one. This is one of my favorite, like, alternative colors. Oh my god. Well, at least it's a culture one. So this is a good spot to put our influence in. Somehow this guy survived. I don't know where to take it though. Oh my god. What if they kill another unit? These archers are not strong. What is happening? That's my 2nd unit lost. They're so aggressive. Good thing I have nothing else to build. Well, that gave me a promotion. Or maybe I already had the promotion. Do we take leadership? Unironically, I think leadership is good for us. Does anything else help, like a not war path? We're definitely not going to war, so let's do leadership. This is a lie, right? Because you get command of zone of controlled in the water. I think it's lying to me. Oh, you don't. But then I'm gonna die anyways. Whoops. Jaguar Slayers are stronger. No way. Can see through vegetations is so amazing. Oh, okay, so they don't actually have that much benefit. Oh my god, no, please don't kill my commander too. Oh my god. Let's back up. Back up here. Yeah, that guy died just before getting that. I feel like I'm off my game a little bit tonight. Which is a really bad game to be off your game. That's a lot of unit deaths. And then now we build... Ooh, amazing. We can actually reach the fishing key here. Just more units. And... It's a funky map. And a new civ and a new leader. that I've never played before. Ooh, rice or tin? Let's go. I wonder how good rice maxing is in this game. Because we already have one rice here, so this would be our second one, so plus 10 to each city. Only fortification buildings have zone of control in the water. Okay, that's why sometimes it does do that. Okay, they're coming for me. Okay, celebration. Now we can put in our new card, do more culture. Let's do the 3 science. Amazing. We need to convert to cities for pet coats as well to work well. And then I think soon we don't need... scout movement. Okay, got our 3 units back. Let's do unique quarter or a settler. Let's get that quarter down. Pet cat. You must pet cat. So Hannah, how did you make your city starve? What did you do? Oh, you explained it. You were starving them with specialists. That was so funny. I've never seen someone starve a city before.
The essence.
That's distant land over there. Okay, let's move slowly up. These 3 units. Oh, we got a scientific attribute point. I don't know why, but that is extremely important. And we need... Wait, what is this legend ability here again? +1 to adjacencies. Good night, Alex. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate you watching the VODs too. Thank you for hanging out. So we don't want to get masteries until we unlock that civic. We probably do want specialists ASAP though. You need buildings for that though. Yeah, the specialist game. Well, you know what, Ginger? Like, I said no wonders because they're technically not buildings. But if we're, like, really struggling, we may have to restart this and give wonders a chance. But... yeah, Hanging Gardens is huge for this challenge, right? It gives you +1 food on your farms. +1 food on farms and 10% growth. Hey, Socks Daddy. Yes, I thank you to my amazing mod, Yogurt Cup. I got my specs. There we go. So, 11 computer. I think it has cockroaches, but I'm gonna fix it later. But I love my computer. I'm gonna fix it. I'm moving out of this place at the end of the month. I'm gonna bag it up and I'm gonna put like what's it called, like bounty paper soaked in alcohol in that bag, and apparently you can suffocate them and get them to all leave your electronics. So yeah, and I just bought this computer. It's awful, right? Still worth it. No, I'm not joking. I moved to a place in New York that has cockroaches recently, but it was so cheap that I almost think it's worth it. Actually, I definitely think it was worth it. And I got rid of them. They're all gone. Yeah, outside. It took us about 2 months to get rid of all of them. And we did. So they're not in the kitchen anymore, but I think they may be in my computer. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I put those glue sticks. I put my PC on top of a thing with 4 wheels, and then I put glue traps under the wheels. But I just did that this week, and then I saw a cockroach. Just one. It is on the floor. Exactly. So I've lifted it up, and now they can't get in or out without getting on the glue trap. How can they all be gone if they're in your PC? Well, that's what I found out this week. I thought they were all gone. They are features, not bugs. Yeah, we got what is that called? Like DE? We got DE, but we have a cat and a baby, so we didn't use it. We stuck to Advian gel and what's the other thing called? The spray. And then we got the hormone restrictors where they can't reproduce. I feel like that helped a lot with the gel and what's the spray called? But we got the spray that's safe for babies and cats. Yeah. But we have it. We bought it just in case like things wouldn't solve with the I highly recommend the Reddit subreddit German cockroaches. They have amazing tips on how to get rid of them. And we did in like a couple months. But Yogurt Cup, I think the one I saw near my PC was a oriental cockroach. It was kind of huge. And I think it just came from outside. Those things aren't that bad. I gave birth control to cockroaches. It's not just birth control, Hannah. This is really, really morbid. But actually, it's like it deforms them. It disfigures. It's not birth control. It disfigures their offspring. So it's kind of awful. Ooh, sweet.
12 ahau, 8 pash.
Reaching get culture equal to 10% of the cost of a technology. Get science equal to 10% of the cost of the civic. Okay, so these are not just masteries, it's anything. But now we want the mastery. And then her civic mastery, if I understand this correctly, gives you 2 science. Okay, figuring this out. Genophage? Is it blowing really badly? God. Thank you, Reek. There we go. Now you can't see. It's a fan. We also have no AC in this unit. I feel like I'm living in squalor, but it's not. It's a lovely place. Now that the cockroaches are gone, it's amazing. Ooh. Scientific attribute, right? I don't even need to look. I know. Oh wait, do I know? I forgot I already got one. Well, obviously not buildings. That's not a very difficult choice. Yes, 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 yes. So those like lizards that look like cats. Is it just me or did those lizards look like cats? Lizard people. No, not lizard people. Well, what is it if not lizard? Krogans. Right? Doesn't this kind of look like a cat to you, or is it just me? I don't know. They were giving cat anyways. But yeah, genophage. Is that from Mass Effect? Naya? I think so. That's what we're doing to our cockroaches. Or we did. It's too late now. Okay, we have room for a codex, I'm pretty sure. They're like bovine lizard dudes. I have a very cute cat, but they were given cat, and I stick by it. Okay, we need settlers, units. Man, I just want to... You, come on, you can hop this one ocean tile. Okay, well, it was just me then. I did ask, is it just me? Apparently so. Okay, sweet. There's a kill. Do you think we can make it? Settler out in one turn. That production is a lot. Is no G making us crazy production? Is it just me, or was that a really fast settler? I really need to know who this is too. Camels are really important, but we're trying to be friendly with everyone. Should we just get more rice? Where else can we go? Can you keep going more left? Maybe, or... This is gonna piss him off. We'll just trade the camels. They're in his... We'll try to be nice. We'll try to trade. Wow, look at all this resource here we missed out on. I guess hopefully we'll clear out Sunuraxi in time. No, she's the best. We have nothing but settlers and units to build now. I mean, obviously we were gonna get to this point. I guess let's build a whole army, just in case. Man, everyone has camels but me. I'm feeling jealous. Oh, sweet. There's our next promotion. And now I want to say we would maybe want to think about the second gold, but the wonder seems better. Oh, he ran away. This river better not flood. That would be incredibly tragic. More units. Oh, they can't get con. That's good. Who do we kill next? I would like to go discover them though, so let's just take that unit over there. I can clear it now. Let's do it. What am I building though? Just more units? I mean, there's... It's fine. And let's go to another settler. I mean... Yeah, I'm getting another limit here, right? With this mastery? Yeah, okay. They're friendly at least. Where should we settle for redwood? Maybe just like on this side of the river? We can settle on both sides. Hey Peppermint, how you doing? You eliminated someone in the most stylish way possible using the commander unpack button. I love that button. Man, commanders are so amazing in this game. There we go. More rice. Are you gonna stream again, Peppermint? We'd love to watch you play. Slash, are you streaming now? I haven't gotten any notifications if you are. Okay, great. I need more celebrations. Definitely take survey out now. Let's do more culture first. What are the rules on how your army commander get XP from units clearing? From like IP clearing? Lucy, I wish I could tell you, but I just know you can be 2 tiles away. That's all I know. I don't know how much it is, the XP. Sometimes it's a lot, sometimes it's not that much. Does anyone have an answer or where we can look? Dispersing? Come on. It has to be in here. Or what's it called? Is it not dispersing? Raise? Raising? Oops. Raising? Is it not called dispersing? Befriending independence. It doesn't have... What word should I look into here? Well, I mean, current job is probably much nicer, so that makes sense. That's funny, Hannah. Who would I dress like? I think I look the most like Trunk Track or Hatshepsut. That's my hot take. Where to next? I don't want to piss off this IP in case they're good. It's telling me to go there. It's kind of just dangerous on this side, but... And there's a enemy here, Funan. Oh, that's nice. It tells me it's an enemy. Another hostile city-state here. Totally normal game here. Maybe like clearing Sundapura would be good. But for now, where do we go? We don't want clay. We do want clay. Let's go get clay. Let's go all the way there. And rice. Ooh, so much rice in this game. Be the Rizzler. I like that too. Is it time for a research initiative, or do we probably just need a lot more units to take out all these IPs near us? I know befriending them is good, but like, they're all hostile. Okay, we want civics now. But like useful civics. We want trade too, so mysticism first. Yeah, and then also if you have 2 commanders, they share XP, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to move. Let's see. How do we get redwood? So not there. It could either go on this side of the river and be extremely defensible, or go on this side, be not defensible at all, but get camels. Obviously camels are great for us. Let's do it. No, no improvements. Otherwise, it would be too easy for sure. The Han improvement is so strong. I think I want to get off the river. Oh, you've already been befriended. Oh, and they were evil anyways. Maybe we should just start befriending Suguinia. We're gonna need a culture city-state. We'll add support, make it faster. It's the only one I see anyways, so... Lafayette does like me.
When I was young,
We'll keep the little army we have here maybe, or just take the commander back. Keep a few units here. Ooh, I wanted to add 100 here first. There we go. Brings it down to 20 turns. Yeah, it's true. If you're a peaceful leader, you can just let them do it. It's true. I don't need to be so aggressive here. With the settlement. But, ooh, and some clay. Wait, we said clay is no good. No, clay is good. Knees are bad. I need to remember that. Clay good, knees bad. Also just get another commander. We could also get the fishing key here. Maybe later. Let's get more commanders. How about settlers? Well, we have 2 out now that are about to settle. Okay. Time for archives. I'm thinking Greece would have been maybe better for this because then you could steal technology. Right? So if they're already befriended, where do I go? Look at all these camels. We have a bunch of gold too. We'll convert the city to a city. Yeah, that's how we maintained relationship with Jose Rizal. I don't know if you were there, Hannah, but we were different ideologies and we were best friends still. We just kept doing trade routes. It was awesome. Time for more settlers, or let's get more units. Let's get going up north. How many do you think I need for this war? Oh my god, look at all that rice over there. We should also befriend Kerma, maybe. Okay. There's the units. Wait, what's that gambit? Wait, what? Which gambit? Of course. You just stay watching what's happening. Can we make it to the redwood from here? I can even move up more. It's like way less defensive off the river. And like way more rude. But they're rude to me. How would I get there? I have to grow here. Get a district. Let's get that district. Get a brickyard, I guess. And then grow to those clay pits. Awesome. And then we can put that in our cap. Wait, how much production was that? That's 3 production, not bad. Oh, so the fishing key would give me another production. And like buying these is pretty cheap for us. And they pay back really fast, but we do want to convert. But I guess we buy everything first. How long until we grow to this gold? Pretty long. First we need a fishing key, I think. Doesn't matter where. And then we need like a saw pit. Do we keep this as a town? Because... How long until you grow? Well, no, I mean, I have my brickyard here, but that's fine. I can get my saw pit and granary here as a quarter. There we go. And then we will grow in 7 turns, but we want the granary too. One and a half hour commute. That's so long, but you know Dr. Crow's gonna do that too. I'm not one to talk. Philly to Jersey is about an hour and a half for him. But sounds rough. You have the train and you do Steam Deck and books. That's lovely. Yeah, I mean, he used to have a 2-hour commute. So 1 hour to 1.5 hours, which is literally what he's gonna do too, is pretty good. Wait, there's not a lot of vegetated terrain here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's the best we could do. You love your new job. That's so nice to hear. It's nice to hear someone loves their job. Driving versus train is a big difference. Okay, good. That's good, because he also has an option of a train. Yeah, so now the fishing key is also 1 production. But I mean... Don't know how much that matters. How's the New Jersey Transit? How do you rate it?
There is another world.
Oh wow, we're making our way so fast. We have codices that we can't place anywhere, I think. But we can start stealing tax if we need to. The 8. We need happiness. We need celebrations. 8 turns. Okay, let's get Code of Laws. Turn 51, Code of Laws is really bad. Weights and measures? Nope. None of these masteries matter. Except maybe concrete. Let's go for masonry then. What? Okay, wait. Yeah, for this you need to place them in libraries. We can't, obviously. We have nowhere to put them. So we definitely just won't make it for the science legacy points. I can't think of anywhere to put them. Only Carthage could do this, right? You missed the TTC? That's a hot take. It must be so bad in California that you missed the TTC. I used to commute, like, I guess an hour. I was so lazy. I would go to U of T and I would start off at Finch Station. I would, instead of getting off at Bloor and crossing to St. George or whatever, or just Bloor and then go down to St. George, instead of transferring that 2 times. For those of you that don't know, like the Toronto subway is a U shape. And then in the middle of the U is one line that goes straight across. So I started on one end of the U, but I needed to go to the other side of the U. So instead of crossing those 2 stations, it would have taken me 10 minutes at most to go to the other side of that U. I would go all the way down and around and add 20 minutes to my commute so I don't have to stand up. But yeah, like the transit system in Toronto is awful. Yep. Maybe I can show it a Toronto subway map. They added a new line. This is what it used to look like though. So I would start here and my school was, oh, at St. George, right? I don't even remember where my school was. Maybe Spadina? No, St. George. I was here. So actually I needed to just transfer once. St. Patrick, Queen's Park. I think my classes were closer to Queen's Park. So I would start at Finch and then instead of transferring just 2 stations, I would go all the way around. And this is the worst part of the subway. Like this is packed. Everyone, this is the downtown part. Everyone who gets on the subway gets on at this U, but because I was the first one to get on, I always got a seat. So I would just like watch the plebs stand around me and like squeeze in like this, and I'd just be in my seat and and add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stops to my commute. I think it's time for a research initiative. We have enough units for now, right? Before we clear Khotan, we want this thing there. Oh, we still get a Pantheon. That's good. But we don't get to build the altar. There is one thing that doesn't need an altar. I thought there was one thing that doesn't need an altar. All of these need altars. Altar, altar, altar. I swear there used to be one thing that the altar, it was like maybe like foreign altars mattered, but maybe that was with the religion, not the pantheon. Otherwise, none of this matters. Yeah. Let's just take a random one. Which one would give us maybe a narrative event with Ada? Because sometimes if it synergizes, it'll give you a narrative event. Let's try God of Wisdom. But I think that's after you build the altar, so never mind. You remember taking the 4-5 from Upper East Side to, I don't know what WTC stands for, during the summer, and they don't have AC on the subway. It's awful. Everyone with their arms up. What's a fast time to complete future tech for the first time in the modern era? Well, Deity, I think. Turn 60 is fast on Deity? That's too fast. Wait, modern era. Ooh. Okay, not antiquity. I can't really answer on modern era. But yeah, like before 60 sounds right. Before 50, 60. What are you on? I've heard people just win the game on turn 30 sometimes. Okay, maybe we settle here next. Yeah. Yeah, that's insanely quick. Possible, I think, but insane. I mean, obviously possible, you just did it. Man, do we take the science? Do we take the food? Do we take this? Oh, specialists. I need specialists. I totally forgot I need specialists. Oh no. But I don't know, like, I feel like for me, Peppermint Butler, like, 38 is so fast that it's almost not fun anymore. I don't know if you feel that way. Hubtowns feels busted for sure. But, like, it's kind of like when your modern age ends because of a score victory. You know, like, it's not that fun. But tell me, did you have fun with the game? Now that you're done on turn 38, basically? Oh yeah? Okay, good. That's good. What are we producing? I guess this gives me science. Do I need my commander closer? Maybe I'll wait a turn. Oops, and I killed you. 0 distant lands interaction. Life is good. That's really funny. Don't die, don't die. I'm holding on. Oh, I was holding on with my mouse, hoping it would not, it would glitch.
80 miles.
Okay, and now we need concrete. Okay, now the commander's within 2 tiles, so hopefully it gets more. Ooh, I kind of need to kill this. Gets the XP I was hoping it gets. Oh, whoops, I clicked the wrong button. I meant to hit first. But anyways, there's a whole bunch of science. And now we just queue up research initiative. That's so funny. Ageless science buildings could be nice. Yeah, maybe just like mementos that interact with ageless buildings. Because I'm trying to see like how good are ageless buildings in this game. Or like, should we be building them more often? Let's get the tin here. Oh, he took the damn camels. No, that's what I'm here for. Oh, I should take that vegetated tile. I needed that tile. I need it so bad that I think I'm just gonna buy a granary. There we go. That's mine. FYI, that's mine. Okay, yeah, that did give us a promotion, so it must have given us... XP, which would I guess we prefer 10 combat strength for this commander. Okay, let's go explore over here. How's Seguinha doing? Wow, still 13 turns. Oh, great, and you're here now. I think this is the best spot. We do miss out on 1 rice. but I like the clay. It's like a little fishing town here. Let's keep it in here for now. Oh, you're not connected. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait, a fishing key might fix that. I think it's all the same continent. Yeah, okay. I need more gold. Oh, wow. In 2 turns, I'm gonna get like the other gold. Ooh, priesthood. Let's first do some attacks on you. And then pack up with you. Maybe heal 1 turn and then head out. This would be a good spot to settle. How are we doing settlement limit? We're fine. Let's get a settler. It has rubies, tin, silk. Right, gold again. There we go. Now how much are our ageless buildings? 136. Let's get that fishing key. Is it connected now? Yes. Great. And then who are we killing next? Sundapura? I feel like the boats are kind of scary. I wonder if we should just go from the north. Great. So that gave us two culture. 50% of our science per turn is not 2 culture. Where did that 2 culture come from? I think it came from the Maya ability. None of these really matter. I feel like we're doing pretty well, right? Let's get rice first. Okay. It only gives you culture once. But why just 2? Gain culture equal to 50% of your total science per turn, which is like 44. But I wonder if that was the civic we unlocked. Right? We went to calendar round. After researching a technology, gain culture equal to 10% of its cost. That sounds like it should be 2. Yeah. How dangerous is this? Please no boats. Please no boats. Peng Chang over there. I think that's not new. I can still settle here. Oh, that is new. No, Peng Chang. No, my tin, my rubies. Let's just settle this, like, side, I guess. He's coming for me. I didn't see them coming this way. Let's just buy a unit, I guess I have to, even though I can just produce them and buy buildings is more important. Yeah, this unit down here died. Do you think I have like 6 turns before? Let's just delete some of these. I would definitely want this settler, or maybe now I don't need the settler because he took my spot. Let's get that unit first. Could maybe settle somewhere in the center here. It has rice and llamas. That's true. It's a good it's a good spot. Damn it. It's gonna hit me once, but I think that's fine. Twice, because I need to unpack, but... This is such a good tile. But I also want these tiles eventually. Oh, we have so much influence now. Let's befriend Kerma, I think. Oh, hopefully this is, yeah, this is 8 turns, and then Kerma will also give us tech. With Ada, you can research a tech for like faster production. Oh no, I need a unit now. I need it now. There we go. Yep. Oh, we almost lost the commander. I think leadership saved us. Oh my god, this is so dangerous. Why did I think I could just walk in? Oh yeah, get the clay. 31 production now. With Note G and get the production into the culture project, and then it will give you science, which you can give you culture. It's so complicated. Yeah, I think I barely understood that. I want to say I actually didn't understand that. But you're saying I need jurisprudence. Still, no wait. I need code of laws. No. I need rights. No. Do you know what I'm talking about? The thing that gives you culture? Oh, it's this one, the bulb. Cultural festival. So I need to get to citizenship. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they killed my unit. This is extremely dangerous here. I needed assault. This is why assault matters. I think they can kill this unit too. I've lost like 20 units this game. I guess I need backup units. Good thing I'm like doing nothing with my time. So he took my settlement location and my rubies. It's fine. We're gonna trade with them soon. We'll make it up by trading. There's some really amazing camel stuff going here with a volcano, but no fresh water. Which means happiness will be a struggle, and we're trying to go over our settlement limit. Do I just settle in the center here? No, I really want to settle down here. It's such amazing tiles. I think I'm gonna try to do that. So let's try to get to citizenship. But I want civics. Or I want civic masteries. Maybe we finish the masteries first. Okay, we can trade for rice, silver, Kowlin. Pengcheng only has tin right now. Guess that's not a bad one. It's so far. I do need camels though. I'm gonna settle these 2 camels. It's insane not to. I have 5, and my limit is 5 right now. Another unit dead. We need to run away even? I can't even run away. Oh, I can run away. But I have a unit in me, but I don't have assault. I think I just need to try to run. Well, that was a fail. We'll bring more units. Healthy units. Great, they gave me some culture. How many are cities though? None. None. Merchants are good. I want to convert them. But maybe after I buy the granary, since I'm going to buy it anyways, right? And now it just costs 250. Next time I get 250, I'm going to convert it to a city. I slightly messed up the planning of the city though, because I need quarters. I mean, it's a hard city to plan. I need quarters next to my unique district. Oh wait, but this was flat tropical. I wonder if I put my district here, because then it has 2 wonder tiles. But it's not on tropical terrain, which kind of sucks for us. I'm gonna move this manually so I can reveal the tiles here. Okay. That's true. Man, just die already. Okay, you guys need to back up and heal on that side. Hopefully the boats don't come for you. The boats are coming from you from here.
He heard these horrors and
Okay,
his
great.
spirit
There is
stirred.
bronze working done. I think I take out charismatic leader now. And put in clan networks. And we just need a lot of growth. And we can convert this in 1 turn. Okay, we get tin. And we get pearls. Oh my god, don't look at those buildings. Don't even look at the buildings. just keep going merchant. I need camels. Wait, let's go forward here. Should we settle right there? And then do Royal Guard. I guess we want military training for the 1 happiness, so single happiness. Or we can get 6 food. That's it. Wow, we actually are getting some legacy points here. The military one and the economic one. Just kind of funny. There's so many camels on this map, it's kind of crazy. Oh, I can... No, I'm saving my gold. Save your gold. Let's go trade with Rome. A boat. Not a boat. Who died? Oh, the boat killed my army commander. My one and only army commander. Now I have to wait 20 turns for it to come back. Wow, when we said no war, we really meant no war. Well, not efficient war, at least. Okay, this city is amazing. Look at this camel. This is the best camel I've ever seen. I know, and this is my second time losing it. 2 nights in a... It was maybe not last night, but the night before that. And like, since the game has come out, I have not lost an army commander. And now, after I tried the army commander challenge, I lose them all. It hurts. I need to build a new one. Maybe. Going to Rome. We're going to Athenae. Is Pengcheng worth it? Oh, I need to see what's happening down here. Yeah, we calculated it was 20 turns. Which is less than I thought, to be honest. I thought it would be more. It feels like a lifetime. Feels like the entire age. This is about, it takes half the amount of time to produce than to just get the old one back, but... Well, you know there's a leadership. In the leadership tree, you can reduce the time by 50%. I should have taken that because I'm taking leadership anyways. Hey, Kravis, how are you doing? It's going well over here, kind of. I just lost a commander, but otherwise things are going great. I'm doing Maya for the first time and Ada for the first time, so I'm trying to figure out like the synergies. Yeah, I love commanders. Last game we did 62 promotions in just Antiquity Age. We had 10 commanders by the end. Main semester is over. Congratulations. Running a research program for some undergrads. For the summer? That sounds lovely. I just need to mark and then I'm basically done. Oh, let's not forget to convert you. There we go. And then we can get our special district. But adjacent to wonder, that doesn't mean natural wonder, right? Oh, it does mean natural wonder. Or no? Culture for each adjacent quarter. So this is giving me 3 culture. 1 from the quarter, 2 from the wonder. Oh, so we do want our unique quarter here. I think it's fine. Yeah, 62 was our record. We were trying to beat a record. We were trying to get a world record. I think I did for now. That's a great question. Is it easier or harder? I think if I was playing Carthage with Persia, with Xerxes, my brain wouldn't hurt so much because I know exactly what to do. But Maya is very strong. Like, how are we doing? We're top science. We're literally top science in deity. We are bottom culture, which Hannah said should be the opposite. I'm trying. I just don't have a lot of culture perks. But we are befriending a culture city-state soon in 2 turns. But buildings matter because they give you specialist perks. I don't know. The fact that we can even be called top science, I don't know exactly how that's working out. Is it because we get 2 science for every civic mastery, right? And then we get science for vegetated terrain just by the palace, so that's barely anything. Our unique building has a lot of science, I guess. And then being in the terrain we're in. Culture fuels your science. Culture fuels your science. Get it through your head. So I'm building our culture building first here, so that's good. Anything else we need to do now? 3 turns on this, the mastery. Oh, did you guys see some roads just get built? That's amazing. You love to see it. Everyone's just dead. I will revenge my brothers. This is really cool. I just lost all my units though. That was so rash of me. That's like when I play poker and I go all in on turn 1. Damn, that didn't even kill the boat. Let's do growth event here. Get that silk. So we're at 6 culture. Now we're at 6.5. Amazing. This is how you win fast. Is exactly, John. Yeah, Hannah, I agree. Greece is a good bet here too. I think all 3 options were probably really good ones for us. Thinking if I need Soppit here. Save my gold for something else. Anything else too? I would kind of need to see what's happening here. Where's that merchant? Time for you to just go to Athenai. Sweet. Are you in Athenai? One more? They're starting Mausoleum of Theodoric. Turn 66, pretty late. I like, why am I obsessed with that? Now after the Wonder Challenge, I check every time. Yeah, okay. If I have to say what is the hardest challenge so far, 100% the Wonder one. So incredibly difficult. The Numidian Cav challenge we did had a lot of parts to it. The no settling challenge was maybe easier than this. Once we figured out how that works, it was pretty easy not to settle. But it had a lot of like moving parts. Maybe this is easier than that though. I don't know. Ooh, I don't want to choose the city-state bonus this turn. I'm gonna shift enter for one turn. Okay, we're gonna need more settlement limits soon. Let's finally kill this and heal up our units. Now the commander's taking 11 turns. What happened? What did I do? 24 production? What did I do? Am I unhappy? I don't think so. What's in Wasset? Wow, a lot of sheep. I guess I'll take... Does she have any other cities? Sonus there? Oh shoot, she's... Jeanette! DJ Annette! No! People are taking my spots, which is really funny because I should be just building tons of settlers in this game. Found 3 more towns. I can do that. 3 more? Can I do that? Probably, hopefully. DJ Annette in the house. Did I have it queued up? There's a bug with the queue? No. I may have had it queued up. I hate all these bugs in the game. Okay, let's... We brought it down to 9 turns by just moving resources. Yeah, let's shift enter this turn. Is there anything we need to buy? Maybe we save up for a settler. There we go. So we get a mastery. And then we want citizenship next. So now Seguinia is going to give us a mastery, I'm pretty sure. So not monumental architecture, shrine to the Jinn. That's what we want.
Those who delight to
Oh,
attack
we got
and to
tactics.
display their valor and feat.
We don't need anything else though in tactics. I want to grow to these camels. Diplomatic attribute point, awesome. Guess we want influence. My happiness is so low. I'm also thinking about happiness here. This is just one influence, does it matter? If we want to keep settling mass, like a ton of cities, we need 3 more, then I'm gonna take that. It's good for specialists. Yeah, that's true too. What else can we do with our gold? But yeah, we just need to kill Sundapura and send a settler there, I think. Okay, specialist time. In our unique district. And then we want to focus on fishing here. Hey Beef, how are you doing? Just use your influence to incorporate them. I don't have enough, but that's also a good point. We could have done that. Maybe we should have thought of that. They've already killed my units though. I feel like I want revenge. Science is popping off now. 50, yes, culture you mean? I need my culture to pop off. But if you think about it, this takes 30 turns, right? And then to get enough influence to incorporate, it'll probably take like 40 turns in total. The question is, can I clear them and settle faster than 40 turns? Okay, we've seen everything down here. Ooh, let's check out this little island. Ah, this is a gold one. Yeah, we'll befriend them. Because now every befriending gives us culture. Who else should we convert to a city? Or no, I'll just buy the settler, I guess. But you said, okay, we want to convert people in vegetated terrain into cities as Maya, right? If I remember that correctly. Why did I think that? I think it's in our civics. +1 science on vegetated terrain in cities. It doesn't have to be, I guess, tropical, but it synergizes well with pet cots. Who has like a good amount of vegetarian terrain? Khan does. So yeah, it's not a bad one to convert. How would we plan it out? We haven't put any districts in yet. Do I want to do further ones? Oh, thank you, Beef. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Let's use our map tags here. So I'm thinking our district goes here on vegetated terrain. Fishing Key has to go here. And then like our next unique district will go here. Gristmill and stuff can go there. Yeah, like we won't make this a capital, but we'll keep it as a city maybe. Or we don't need to even make it a city. Like this will add culture. Quarters, so we want our granary in here like that. Okay, there's a bit of a plan. And I think I'm just gonna buy all these buildings because that just subtracts the cost from conversion to 30 to like by 50 gold. So if you think about it, this saw pit is less than 100 gold. First we get Fishing Key. Then we get Brickyard. So now it's 600 gold to convert. Stop it. And then, wait, how much did this give us? So this is... How much production was that? It was like 4, right? So if you calculate it... Ooh, let's get out a calculator. You guys can see that? Yeah, so it's 136 minus 50 for conversion, divided by 4 production, which is actually converted into gold in towns. It takes 21 turns for it to just pay itself back off. Which actually is more than I expected, but the more tiles we grow, the more production those will add anyways. Ooh, Roma gave us camels. Is this Roma? The tooltip mod we have, you can just hover over here and it tells you Roma right there. You guys can see it. Right, another camel is amazing. Everything else was Empire-wide. That's a lot of Empire-wide stuff. Wow, we're actually completing a legacy. This is blowing my mind. No buildings, completing a legacy. I think I want to keep trying this with all the different civs.
Even a great
This is a lot of
carpenter
fun
does
to not even
abandon
worry
his
about
strength.
buildings. Just don't even worry about it, you know? That was the wheel. We want military training into the mastery. How long on Kerma? 4 turns. That's good. We could also settle down here. Ooh, that's like 2 more rice. And another clay pit. Ooh, what do you guys think about that one? Right here. It's gonna take, oh, 2 more clay pits. I want it, I want it, I want it. Okay. I need to buy it from here. It's gonna cost a gajillion dollars. I have 1 silver though from a trade. It costs... $500 gold. Ooh, no way, Hannah. What is that called? Burning Man Mayan. Woof, that's not. Burning Man Mayan Warrior. Oh my god. Let me do it this way so you guys can see it. Oh my god. Is it a warrior? What warrior is this? This is so cool. Is this, so you're saying, is it a different one every year? I see different versions of it. Special guest, Mayan warrior. That's really funny. Hannah, you're so cool. You have so many, I don't know, just like so many interesting things you've done. Lived in New York and lived in New Jersey. Camped out. Worked on the floor of the trading market. You were doom scrolling. You were like, Museum, the screen on screen max screening effect is so bad for us, but I do it too. But this is, you know, like, have you heard about Netflix saying to their writers, make shows that people can have on their second screen? And that's how we end up with garbage TV. Yeah, me too, BRB. I'll be right back. I need my break. I will be back and we'll keep settling. We'll clear this off and just look at our numbers here. Science, good. Culture, bad. I caught you, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you to say. I'm glad. I'm glad you find my voice relaxing. I've said this before. I find my own voice very annoying. Especially when I'm editing down our videos. I'm like, why did I do upspeak? I hate upspeak. Do you know what I mean? 6 hours a day is nothing, Guzim. If you're lying. No, no, no. There's no way your stat says 6 hours a day. I'm gonna check mine. The 6 hours is like it's a number you give that you think people think is a lot, but you also think isn't, like an embarrassing number. Mine is gonna be insane. Where's my screen time? Oh wait. Mine's 6 hours. That's so low for me. But that doesn't include my time playing the game. Wait, why is mine just 6 hours? It's gone down because I stream now. Can I go back to like before I start streaming? I don't think so. Oof. You might have exaggerated, more like 12 hours a day. I feel like sometimes I see that notification pop up and it says your screen time has gone down from 12 hours to 11 hours 40 minutes. I'm like, okay, damn, that's so bad. But this, I think it's a different app. This one is just saying 7 hours-ish, but I swear it's way more when it gives me that notification. You know that notification? Do you guys get it too? No, I can't rush. I can't rush. I want it. If we're trying to learn this game and understand it better, rushing won't help you. Because even though I make mistakes, at least I catch them right away. You turned off your screen time tracking. There you go. That's the solution. And now it's 0. You wake up, forget about breakfast. Yep, I don't eat breakfast either. It's awful. I don't play for 6 hours. I have to go take care of my daughter. Which is, I guess, one of the reasons I had a kid was to give me some structure in my life. Imagine she heard that one day. Oh my god. That's the stuff trauma is made out of. That's not the reason I had a kid, but it was one of my hopes that I would get delete pod. It was my hope that having a kid would help. How do I word this? It was my impression that if I had a kid, I would be more organized with my time. But that's not the reason why I had her. Okay, ad is over. Awesome. You had 14 hours for a few months and then had a week where you had 24 hours. Your phone was just on, right? Your phone, were you still on it? But you were sick, so it doesn't count, right? Yeah, I mean, when I was sick growing up, I would just watch Wheel of Fortune back to back to back. Hi, Kyle. How are you doing? Missing breakfast is not that big of a deal unless you're taking school standardized tests. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it is a big deal. I'm no scientist, but... But, okay, well, Guzim, let me finish my thought. The dog slash, why did I say it? Like, but the child did not actually help me organize my life in the way I thought it would, because I thought, okay, well, ADHD, a sense of urgency gets you going and doing things, but it's more like you find ways to still cut corners in your life. So it doesn't it's not like the equivalent of exercise. What you really need to do, Gazim, is try going out for walks and then report back if that helps. Hi, Civ. Philip. Hi, Philip. How are you doing? How's it going? Good morning to you. Hope you're having your morning coffee. You were actively using it during the 24 hours? Oh my god. But if you can't sleep, right? Like, that's what else are you gonna do? You had to give up social media. You allow yourself 15 minutes of Reddit. I think that one is the best one anyways. Once you learned what a Skinner box is, and I couldn't keep... Is it safe for me to Google that? It seems like maybe I shouldn't. I think it's fine. What is this? An operant conditioning chamber? I think Wikipedia should. Simple psychology. Let's simplify it. The Skinner box, otherwise known as an operant conditioning chamber, is a laboratory apparatus used to study animal behavior within a compressed time frame. Underlying the development of the Skinner box was the concept of operant conditioning, a type of learning that occurs as a consequence of a behavior. The Skinner box has been wrongly confused with the Skinner air crib, with detrimental public consequences for Skinner. Wait, what? You can't just throw this line in here, what? Bro, just tell us what it is. As a chamber often small that is used to conduct operant conditioning research with animals. Within this chamber, there's usually a lever or a key that an individual animal can operate to obtain food or water source with the chamber as a reinforcer. The chamber is connected to an electronic equipment that records the animal's lever pressing or key pecking, allowing for the precise quantification of behavior. Okay. No, you're still not telling me what this is. What's the experiment? Tell me more. Okay, probably here. The design of the Skinner box varies, blah, blah, blah. Nonetheless, it includes a... I should just go back to... I'm going to Wikipedia. I trusted you, simple psychology. That was not simple at all. Oh wait, Hannah has an explanation. If a rat presses a lever and gets food only sometimes, it never stops pressing it. The same with crap social media content. Damn. Where's the impact? Slot machines, online games, and dating apps are examples where sophisticated operant schedules of reinforcement are used to reinforce certain behaviors. Okay, gamification, the technique of using game design elements, oh god, in non-game context, oh thank god, okay good, has been described as using operant conditions and other behaviors techniques to encourage the desire for user behaviors. Okay, depressing, yep, that's all of us, we're all the stupid rats. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I'm really excited to have everyone here. I love it. We're having a lot of fun playing Civ. Which is really interesting because have you guys been following the posts on Reddit about like gamership? The amount of people who actually play the game being so low. And there was actually a post yesterday about how there's no one streaming Civ anymore, and I was like, I stream. Should I do that? I'm just a little streamer. Ooh, Guzim, tell us about the Persian food too. The only thing I feel like walks helps me do is think more clearly. Well, that's the point, right? And brain fog, but that's about it. Sadly, that's huge. That's huge for us. For like, brain fog is so painful. Like, brain fog contributes so much of my need to sleep, my lack of eating, just like thinking clearly, then I'm like, oh, actually I'm hungry, right? Like it just connects all those neurons for us if we can get rid of that brain fog, not frog. Thanks for yogurt. Gotta post TikToks. Fortunately, I'm not Gen Z. I don't have TikTok. But you may be right. I have Instagram, but it's all private and it's just baby photos. I have Twitter, but Twitter became an awful place to be. I have Blue Sky, but there's so little engagement on Blue Sky that it doesn't feel worth it. I feel like we're all lost. I used to love Twitter though. It was such a great place at one point. Oh, let's repair that soffit. That's so much production. That's where my production went. I was like, oh, why is my production so low? We're back to 38. And then I guess more units? Maybe I don't want any more ranged units. Maybe I want chariots. What's the best unit to like attack them though? They have boats. I don't want boats. I need more ranged units because they have boats. Oh, a ballista can do a lot of damage to boats, right? Let's do a ballista. No, I'm not gonna. I mean, well, like TikTok, I guess, is what you make of it. I don't know. I've never been on there. But it's probably like Twitter, where like all my Twitter was just history people, right? Just like my colleagues. Like can you make TikTok a place where you share knowledge and create a community around learning? Or just a community about Civ? Or is it more toxic than other places? I think I'll take the silk first. But man, that production is so good. But this helps you grow. I guess I'll take the silk. I hate it. I need more growth. ASAP. Let's get those camels. Right, so we're saving up for a settler. It takes 500 gold. Down to up to 10 culture. Amazing. Hey Okibo, what do you mean stir has a different challenge? Sorry, I'm just thinking about that question when you said you missed the L no setting challenge. No settings challenge. No, this is the no ageless buildings challenge. No, opposite. No aging buildings challenge. No, this is the ageless only building challenge. How dangerous is this? Right, okay. TikTok is really good at giving you what you're into, which is pretty impressive because Instagram is really bad at doing that for me. I almost want it to give me more content I'm gonna be interested in because it's so bad that I don't even go on Instagram anymore. I feel like I don't have a social media home anymore to go into, except Reddit. I think I've become obsessed with Reddit. But the YouTube Shorts algorithm, it started giving me Blackpink content. Cause you know there's like this new song called like Jenny, and the dance is so mesmerizing, so I just kept watching people do the dance. And now I know all the members of Blackpink when I didn't know them last week. And I know where they're from, who their parents are. So YouTube figured me out a little bit, I guess. You can block stuff, Guzim, but that's really funny. Why does it give you that? Only listen to Greek theme music, Lupon challenge. It would be cool if you did some history videos. Yeah, okay, wait. I was reading your messages backwards. Yeah, that explain the development of the civics. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I never even thought about that. You know what? Hannah, could you put that in the video ideas Discord so I don't forget? That's a really interesting one. It's maybe a... I mean, the masteries are added by Ceiling Cat, my mod. But we like to talk about these ones. The like Civ specific ones. We have a video coming out soonish on one Civ that we've been researching and stuff. I feel like these ones make a lot more sense than the main tree. I think the main tree is a lot of reused material. Just the video on the civics. I don't know where food cast comes from. No, it's the opposite. Only ageless building. I mean, most of our games are no ageless building challenge. It's the opposite, yeah. So now we've made it to the vegetated tiles, which is nice. Is that more important than the fish? I think so. So we're saving up for a settler. We are trying to kill these boats. They're so annoying. We are maybe sneaking around here, see what's happening. Maybe we can just like... I don't know. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Maybe they're empty? Nope, not empty. Okay, let's kill this boat. Oh, Commander, are you close enough? No. Still gonna hit it because it takes so long to clear them out. Clear out this boat. Yeah, this does so much more damage. And Cowlin, horse, alpaca. No, llama. Why did I call that an alpaca? What's wrong with me? This llama. Why do all alpacas look the same to me? Llamas, camelids. Save our money. Hey Nick, how are you doing? How's the latest update? We're gonna get a new update at the early June, but this one, I really like the new resources. I think all the new stuff they added was a step in the right direction. That's our official motto for the new patch. It's not new anymore though. Not really, but the new resources are a lot of fun. What they missed was all the bugs. They didn't fix any bugs. They just gave us new stuff. Joe, there should be no YouTube ads. Oh, but you mean in general? Yeah. Yeah, Kindred, I need to work on our history videos. I feel like those take forever and it's my fault. And Dr. Crow's fault. It's both our faults. Can I get you in here? There we go. Get some XP on you. Okay, that's a kill. Bring this down. What do we want now? I guess we want more units. Maybe one more ballista and then we're done here. Oh, more camels, obviously. Right, city-state. Freeholders is fine. Emporium, unique improvement. 2 gold. 2 gold to cities if they have at least 1 resource assigned to them. So it's a total of 4 gold. You can just keep building these over and over again. This will be like 15 gold. So this will be... well, no, wait. We said no unique improvements. No improvements. Tampos isn't that good anymore, right? Because you can just convert your city-states or your towns to give you exactly the same thing. So freehold or gemstones? I guess gemstones.
Remain less interested in who we
Great, and we
imagine
get
ourselves to be.
a thing there. Do we want to make any changes here? I don't think so. This is 4, that's 4. But that gave us public life. We're gonna need more settlement limits soon after citizenship. No, I don't put YouTube ads on. Because I can't control them. Twitch is different though. When you become an affiliate, you have to turn on ads. You get control over how many ads, but you can't fully turn off ads. Whereas YouTube, you can fully turn them off. Which I do. Just take the 50 gold. And, ooh, more camels here. But, I mean, it would be nice if I could manually put in YouTube ads as the same time as Twitch ads when I'm taking a break. Maybe I'll try to figure that out, but it sounds like too much management. I don't like ads. I mean, I hate them. I feel like that's not how I want to grow my community anyways. Why am I saying community when I mean money? But that's not how I want to grow my channel, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I'd rather just... I don't know. They just... I don't like ads. Just in general. I don't like the concept of them. Sweet, we can get a kill here. But hopefully I have the best sort of setup on Twitch. I've been playing around with them to reduce ads. Thank you for not subjecting us to a Skinner box. Oh god, do you get more than 60-second ads? Museum, I also read, this is gonna blow your mind. I read that YouTube serves ads to viewers based on how much they can tolerate. So everyone gets a different amount of ads. And they're introducing a new thing where on my what's it called? Long form videos, I do put ads in, but YouTube picks like how many. And I think they're making that mandatory. Usually creators manually put in ads, but they found that too many creators were just putting ads as soon as they could. And then people were just leaving the videos. And so now they're just going to use the algorithm to decide where ads go. Thank you, Joe. I would love that. But who's the new historian they hired? I would like to know who took that job. Can I jump in or are you going to hit me? I kind of need to get closer though. Which is so funny that people were just putting in too many ads and YouTube's like, we need to stop this. You think it's critical to growing viewership? We'll recommend you more if ads are on. Ooh, that's something I never heard about. Exactly, Museum. So like, me and my brother do this. Whenever we get an ad, we just leave the video just so that we can train the algorithm not to give us long ads. Ooh, an ally? Are you at war? Yes. No, then I'm not gonna join you. Unless he declares on me first, then maybe I'll join you. I'm just gonna reject it for now. Either way, if you reject now or later, it's minus 30 friendship, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna need more settlers. Oh, right, and we said we would buy one here. Let's try to get that spot. You and your family do the same thing with ads. I love how it's a family thing. They haven't announced the position yet. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Oh, interesting, Ryan. Ooh. I didn't know that. So maybe we'll try to sync them up with the Twitch ones. I don't want to not be recommended. That I don't like. Imagine someone else clears them first because I took so long. I feel like Beef, you were right. Has it been 40 turns since you told me to just incorporate? I have a feeling it has been. Probably not 40. I think you told me around turn 50. So the question of like, can you disperse in less than 50 turns is up in the air. You think their ads are just awful? I mean, I think hypothetically we could have done it in less than the amount that it's taken so far, but it wasn't. We needed a new commander, and then we needed more units because they all died, so it just didn't work out for us. Your viewers yearn for the NordVPN. Okay, unique district done. All of our ageless buildings done. So what do we do in this city? Just research initiative while we can? Until we get the culture one? But I mean, now I'm committed to killing them. So let's get Kwaiji on our side. Well, theirs is gonna take longer. Let's do ours first. 15. Man, we got all the gold ones. We didn't get any science ones nearby. Oh, sweet. They're fighting for us too. How do I get there? This boat is menacing me. Yeah, but that's the thing, Guzim. Like, ads have become so much worse. TV ads were fine. There was an art to them. Now it's just like... They're so random now. Oh, but that's not... It's not fresh water. Does that matter? In a way it does. But I need it because then this... clay. Well, she's probably gonna grow to that clay anyways, so let's just go on the fresh water. We lose one clay. It's not a big deal. Eliminate if they're closer. Incorporate if they're further. Yeah. That's a good way to think about it. Yeah, Google's all-knowing. Okay, so they definitely have a ranged unit, but it is empty. The issue is once I go in the water... they will kill me. Let's bring the commander across. Maybe this guy can walk in? But you would think Sundapura is close enough, but the body of water with all those boats also screwed us over. But we're closing in here. Ooh, attack that guy.
Truly.
Okay. Almost there. And then we want to send a settler that way too. Like literally exactly where they are at. Which makes another good argument for incorporating. Is it really faster this way? Well, we have to see where fresh water is. But it says it's faster that way, so let's go. You're kidding. Oh my god, that's huge. That's so much bigger than I thought. Okay, we want the science tiles maybe. We can reach silk. Yeah, let's do that. And then in this town, maybe just more merchants could be useful, right? What's our trade looking like? Yeah, I mean, we have room to trade. We need to reach him. Let's add trade route length with Con for now, because then we can switch Con to a city. And then, okay, this is how it works. You can add range with trade outpost, right? And then you can send the trader, and then you can convert to a city and then keep that range, keep that trader. Oh, it was a record for them. The product is free, you're the product. Yeah, I've heard that before. Okay, that's some happiness and strategy. We definitely just need some settlement too. That culture is nice. So do we just do 2 culture? Is that the best we got here? Is 4 science better than 2 culture? Maybe not. Do the 2 culture first. We're so low on culture. Our culture is suffering. Ooh, we got a promotion. Because you got hit. But that's okay. Let's kill them back. Sweet. Bring the commander up. And we finally get rid of them. And produce what? I don't know. We also get a codex. I guess it's better. I mean, it's -1 happiness on barracks. That doesn't matter. We have nowhere to put our codices. Let's get that promotion. I definitely need assault on one of you. So one of you is a fighter and one of you is a lover. No. And one of you is meant to just stay in our city. 20 turns until it comes back though. Ooh, he's got camels now. We can reach this. Right, this is a city we've been trying to reach. One more merchant I think is fine, and then maybe another settler, or a settler first. Oh right, and let's check out the settlement lens. So yeah, it is fresh water. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell what is fresh and not. Something like that gets all the resources here. This could be a good second city. Or a second capital city, because it has all the tiles we need. Well, maybe not. But it has like the rivers. I'm thinking about getting closer to her just to like secure these llamas. But then this way we can get the Kowloon. And then I think I want another city. Up here somewhere. Right there. We're missing out on tin. I can't do that. No, no, no. We don't need ivory, so we can just go like this. No, like here. Is that weird? Okay, let's hop out of the water. Save ourselves. And let's try to discover this IP over here. I'm sure they've already been taken though. Great, we finally made it to this little island. Wow, 2 hides? Pretty good. I wouldn't mind settling here. There's so much hide here. Or tiramisu as I like to call it. Let's just fortify here, and if the boats come we'll kill it. So we said we would actually move up. Yeah, Kerma won't mind. Can grow to the rice immediately. So that's 1 town. We need 2 more for the narrative event. Almost killed the boat. Okay, the boat will be dead though soon. There's the next settler. Oh wait, this is vegetated too. Nice. Just let's take that towel. We worked so hard to get it. Right, fishing boats in this one. Just heal up. How many camels are on this map? This is insane.
After the assembly gap,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 camels that we see so far. This is the most amount of camels I've ever seen. This city is so hard to decide where things go because I want all of it. I want a specialist. I want to take the mountain tiles. Guess I'll take specialist for now. Let's do culture festivals now. And then try to get masteries. Or settlement limit. We're getting quite over our settlement here. Nine turns on that. On the other hand, if we finish these masteries, that city-state will give us our settlement limit, so that's good. Ooh, you're almost dead. But I killed you. There we go. Let's go settle there. We have a lot of gold. I'm thinking I'll just buy a settler out of this second city. And, send it to where we want. Get this land here. San Francisco. SF. I'm like half paying attention to this conversation. I feel like I know nothing about it to meaningfully contribute, but I'm reading it. Let's turn this. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, I have a settler already. So do we want this rice? How many rice would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven rice? I kind of want to get every rice possible. Is that weird? Tin would be nice too. You're out of range for the wine. So what's like a good city location that would get everything we want? Like right here. If this way, no good. This way is fine. But then more overlap, which is fine too. But more vegetated terrain this way. But this gets an extra llama. But we're so far from the rice. And I want rice more than llama. Kind of need llamas too, or our happiness is suffering. Oh, is that not like net profit, Joe? And what's left that's useful here? Not much. Oh, navigation one. How are we doing number-wise? Still top science by a lot. Still last for culture, but hopefully we catch up soon. I have a few things I need to do right now. Like specialist is nice. I guess in the palace. Let's do, I needed to convert you, but not after. I need the merchant to make it first here. Yeah, and then we'll convert that city. We want to make it to the rice. Maybe even buy a granary here. Grow town. Get that farm, get that rice soon. Let's get buildings in con because it'll make it cheaper. Only one building left. Here we go. Now it's just 450 to convert. Okay, it's just revenue. And then now that we have the culture festivals, we'll add that and get these masteries done. Do I need llamas as much as I need rice? I probably need llamas more, actually. Oh great, 50 gold. And you're just doing cultural festivals for us? That production would have been nice here. Damn. No way to grow though, just have to wait. Commander's back! Wait, are you telling me all my units came back with the commander? Oh no, that's a different commander. That's this commander. I was so confused. Yeah, you died all alone, but why don't you go give us 5% in this district? Yeah, we're not math heads. But very interesting nonetheless. Let's get that camel. Sweet. And now I can convert the city. town to city. And get my unique district. I actually didn't need more camels, but it's okay. I wonder if I should just convert everyone. Ooh, culture from specialists. Let's take out the gold. I think so. I need more celebrations. This is getting rough. And then rights here. No, I also feel like, Guzim, that the reason why I love places like New York and like big cities is that they're honest about the dystopia we live in. So like Cyberpunk, I feel like I love the honesty of it. Yeah, let's get those llamas. They're not buildings, Ginger. That's why. Oh my god, I almost killed my settler. So we're doing ageless buildings only, and we took a little bit of a we had a conversation about it at the very first like few minutes, if that should include wonders, and we decided not to include it. Let's get to that silk. Oh yes, another rice. And we need to get to that tin first. There we go. That's my tin. Okay, you're ready for a focus. So, do we buy some districts here? Like, okay, that's 5 gold. So it takes like 30 turns for the saw pit to pay itself back. What else are we doing with our gold though? I said I wanted to buy another settler, but I think I need some settlement limit first. How's this going? Oh my god, amazing. There's our cultural attribute point from settling more towns. There we go. +9 culture. Our culture is so high now, everyone. We're 2nd place. That's awesome. Don't scare me like that. Yes, it's deity, John. Wait, Ginger, do you mean sorry to me? Sorry, I'm suffering. Because you don't have to be sorry for asking questions. That's totally fine. But if you're saying sorry, sorry that you're suffering, thank you very much. I accept it. What else do we need to do? No befriending yet. Where are you going? Where are you going, man? I feel like like I need to do something, but I don't know what I should be doing. Maybe more traders? More trade routes? That's what we can do? Let's take a look at our traders. Kerma, not bad actually. We could just send it to Kerma now. Where's Kerma? Right here. Okay, perfect. Just get a trader here. It's 400 gold is a lot. Teach units only challenge. Wait. That's such a good one, Hannah, because you know I'm so bad at building siege units. It would be interesting to see how much I've been missing out on by not building them. Okay, 3 turns here. That's good. I have no one left to kill. Longcheng has been taken. I can kill Devorum, but he's gonna befriend them in 4 turns. Never mind. Yeah, okay, I have nothing to do with my units. Just, who's mad? He's mad? Go up here. Well, that's what I like about this challenge, is that it's forcing me to do the thing I don't, like, literally ever do. Which is build ageless buildings. And I have to focus on what makes them good and figure out how to make them as strong as possible. Okay, let's take a look at trade routes. Well, I know I need to improve trade relations, but tell me what you have so I know who I need to improve with. Who's got camels? What's that? Nope. Let's improve with Machiavelli. Should probably do a cultural exchange. And then it's the fastest way here. Probably from this town again. Wait, you just have rubies? What are you doing, Machiavelli? Wait, oh yeah, my camels had died. Okay. Take this out. Incense is really good for us, right? We need more incense. I think we completed the thing. Yep. We're done 1 legacy. Science not happening. Military maybe. I just need to get more settlement limit. They're fighting? Don't you own them? How are you fighting? Ooh.
Ships at a
Is that good culture? 6 culture? Let's take out charismatic leader. I meant to do that before. And the lack of celebrations is rough. Let's get silk trades. Scout only challenge, but we would have to do Maya, right? We can't just do normal scouts. I want to secure our borders here. And ooh, what's better, production or silk? I guess I'll take the silk for now. Where do we buy buildings? Oh my god, everyone's so unhappy. Don't worry, it's coming in 1 turn, 1 turn. Settlement limit's coming. let's get all these masteries done. There's the tin. There's the rice. Oh, thank God. We're so close to that llama. She's gonna take it from me. Don't do it. Not in trade network. Oh, I need a fishing key. Let's buy that saw pit. I hate getting rid of a clay pit though. Let me get the fishing key here. And then grow this clay pit. Okay, we'll get another clay pit here. Yeah, exactly, beef. So Hannah has the info here. Antiquity non-ageless buildings, so aging buildings we can call them, are limited to 2 of the yield they had when the age changes, and 3 for exploration. So like a hot tip is something like the villa, you don't want to overbuild because it keeps its 2 influence even in exploration age. So you want to focus on like overbuilding, I don't know, like the library. Because this is 2 science, but it costs 2 gold to maintain, as well as 2 happiness, if I'm not mistaken. I think it might be in here. Obsolete, maybe? Like, where does it tell you what happens? I read it somewhere recently. Exactly what it still costs you. But exactly, a monument is worth overbuilding, but a villa is worth keeping. But on top of that, gold buildings do not cost gold maintenance, even in the next stage. Happiness buildings, right, so it's -2 gold, -2 happiness on obsolete buildings, you can call them, in the next stage. Hi Poppy, how are you doing? Are you out? Are you at the airport? How's it going? Or did you already make it? We're just discussing obsolete buildings and how much they cost in the next age. So like a happiness building does not cost happiness in the next stage, but like a library costs you both -2 happiness and 2 gold. So that's something you want to overbuild. Monuments, libraries, things like that. So focus overbuilding on those first. You never convert the same city twice. Yeah, Hannah figured out this hack where you don't actually need to convert cities again, because you can keep the 2 science or the 2 culture on your old previous cities that are now towns, and then focus your production on building new, not obsolete buildings, obviously. In Minnesota. Oh, amazing. Say hello to the grandkids. That's awesome. Hopefully you're having a good time. But it's so counterintuitive that I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Like, it just feels wrong. Do you know what I mean, Hannah? I'm having a hard time accepting it. Even though we crunch the numbers, it's true. Okay, well now you're stuck here. It's easier to grow new specialists somewhere else. It's true. Yeah. The math just was not mathing by overbuilding in non-capitals. Okay, here, city-state bonus. Wait, which part? Hi, Arab troll. Which part should we explain again? Let's get freehold, I guess. And that gave us entertainment, our settlement limit. So, as we expected... God, 200 turns. As we expected, when you incorporate a city-state and have all the masteries done, it gives you the next column of civics. We've learned that from the Wonder Challenge. So now I think I just need organized military. I need to increase this. We're playing Ada. Pleasure. Here she is. So basically never convert a city in the new age that was a city in the previous age. Yeah, we did the math on it. Arab troll. Are you also an Arab or just do you troll Arabs? So, for example, if you take a look, well, I can't show you in this game because I don't have any good cities. But like, let's say I had a bunch of districts. Not converting. Let's say I had a monument, a villa, a library, a barracks, an academy, blah, blah, blah. In the next age, everything you had now gives you 2 of its yield. It continues to do that as a town. If you convert to a city and not convert a fresh town to a city, because that's like the opportunity cost, right? You're then spending production for taking away those +2 cultures, +2 influence, +2 science. It's true you're getting back 2 gold and 2 happiness every time you overbuild. So there's a cost to not overbuilding. But just, if you think about it, are you willing to give up 2 gold and 2 happiness in your game for 2 science and 2 culture? Or just like 2 science, 2, I don't know, what else? 2 culture, 2 influence, 2 happiness. It depends, whatever you've already built. And then, on the flip side of that, you've just converted a new town to a city because you didn't convert your old town cities. The growth is so fast. You're very quickly building new buildings, new specialists. Just like it quickly grows and you add a ton of new science and culture, but you never got rid of your old science and culture. So for example, how we calculated it with your Arab from Palestine. Okay, good. How we calculated is like an old city that's now a town gives you about 30 science and 30 culture by never converting it back. A new town obviously gives you about double that. A new city gives you double that, but you've just kept 30 whatever currency. So that's the math on it. Your granddaughters are planning on walking you tomorrow at 7 a.m. Oh, yikes. We were just talking about how kids have such early schedules. If you don't not build like their tier 1 buildings and don't build many, then you don't have to overbuild because they can cancel each other out mostly and you'll still have most of the science and culture. That felt a little bit confusing, but plus the legacy attributes that gives you +2 science or culture for a specialist. If you have 3 or less cities, you can have 3 or less cities plus cities from previous ages that have specialists. Yeah. Okay, so what Hannah's trying to say here is like, for example, let's say we have 3 specialists in an obsolete district. That specialist no longer gives you adjacency bonus because obsolete buildings do not have adjacency. They're obsolete, all that adjacency is gone. But the specialists at the base give you two science, 2 culture. So just forget about the adjacency part. It does also cost another 2 food and happiness. So again, there's always a cost to this. But with attribute points and different things, those specialists still get +1 culture from specialists or 2 from 3 or few cities. So that specialist that's giving you, let's say you have 3, so it's giving you 6 as a base. It now gives you another 2 each. So 12? I don't know. I'm not... Simple math is not my thing. But do you know what I mean? So it gets benefits from all of these, even if you keep it as a town. Where's this one here? It's over here. +1 science on specialists on this side. The cards all work for those specialists. So the specialist is not obsolete. It still functions as a specialist, but it's lost all of its adjacency bonuses. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the numbers go down a lot, right? Because like imagine if I had a monument right here, like my monument would have probably 8-ish, 7-ish adjacency, or let's just make it 8 so it's easier. So each specialist would have been giving me 4 extra culture because the monument has 8 adjacency, let's say. That's a lot. Let's say 6. 6 adjacency is more reasonable. So the specialists each would have given me 3, but it loses that extra 3 culture on the age transition. So useless, no, but less useful, definitely. But Hannah is saying that number doesn't matter because realistically, how often are you getting high adjacencies on your monuments and districts, right? Like 4 is more normal. And so that means if it's 4 adjacency bonus, 4 isn't normal. So like, let's say you put a library next to 2 resources, that adjacency is just 2. Right? Because you can't look at this number here, 4, and say, oh, my specialist gives me 2 science. That's not true. It's only getting, its base is 2, it's getting only 2 adjacency. So your specialist is only giving you 1 science. It's crazy how much this game makes me interested in math. But I feel like I need to talk to Poppy more. He's leaving soon. What are you gonna do, Poppy? Are you gonna go to bed? Or are you just gonna pull an all-nighter? I mean, I'll just take the science, I don't know. Yeah, so you want to change because you get to keep 2 cities. That's one of the main reasons you want to change. I don't always change because I have plans for the palace. But you do probably want to if you can plan ahead. More merchants? Or just cultural festivities? They're getting ahead of us in culture. But Khan we converted. I need 1 more city, I think. Although our happiness is suffering a lot. How do we become more happy? That next settlement limit will help for sure. Okay, we definitely will put specialists in our ageless districts. I mean, we have to eventually, right? I don't know if you do it first though, or if you just take the rural tiles first. Modern era is when you win or lose. Damn, you sound like a commander. Or a coach. Let's say coach. We do have room for more llamas. Maybe we can trade for llamas. What could give us happiness here? Right, we increased trade route length with you, but you only had rubies in here? That's so crazy to me. He has another city here maybe we can check out. So let's get a settler or a merchant going through here. Let's buy up from here. Oh, I can't afford it. I only have 300 gold. That part I'm still trying to figure out. I haven't really like thought about it enough to know what to do. But I think with the new patch and the importance of food, I need to start rethinking what I take immediately. For me, I'm taking these vegetated tiles because of Maya's ability. But it's kind of unclear. Minus 15 in each settlement because of our settlement limit. Oh wait, there's a llama. That's nice. Are you still at war, Lafayette? No. Okay. Yeah, let's do it actually. Who could use llamas? Everyone. Everyone could use a llama right now. Just stay here. I think specialists are more important than anything else, so I tend to build far less buildings than I used to and so have less rural tiles for production. But you're picking food tiles, right? I thought that's what you've been focusing on first, is food.
Perfection is achieved, not when there is nothing more to add.
Let's get another silk. Let's just fill out all of this. It is turned on, actually. We turned it on for some reason. I forgot why. Just keep doing culture initiative. Let's take out a sheep. Give you silk. Up to 34 culture. Yikes. Uh-oh. Should I be scared? What do you think we're gonna get? Yeah, war is annoying. Coyote left us a guide on how to avoid war. I think... Oh, I don't even remember where he put it. And I feel like I never pinned it. Oof, where would I find that? Deterrence was one of the words he used. Maybe civ data? He also made a video. Deter? I believe it was here. Deter. What did Coyote call it? Can I search? It's dank Coyote, right? I don't know how to spell Coyote. Ah, here it is, actually. It's literally right here. Let me pin it right now. So, he made a video about how to be more defensive, right? I think this is it. Yeah, okay. So number 1, settle defensive terrain. Number 2, stay 10 tiles away from capitals to avoid touching borders as well until you have like ability to negate the negative reaction. Have walls up by turn 40 or 50. They act as deterrents. Here's the word. I knew it was there. Have 4 military units by turn 40 or 50. Multiple army commanders. Use trade routes for diplomacy. This one's huge. We found that we could use trade routes to offset the ideology negative relationship enough to keep them friends, keep them allies, even though we had different ideology. And then use city-states as a mean of acquiring troops in a bind. This one I don't know if I agree with, but the first 6 I do. We're gonna get happiness crisis. Ryan. Ryan. No. Yeah, we've got another 20 minutes before we need to leave. Do not say that. Do we go for wine? I think I prefer wine right now. Well, I don't even have celebrations. Like, why would I want wine? That's silly. Let's go for the rice. Yeah, for sure. Good luck. You're still happy, but I have nowhere else to put it. Up to 36 culture. I don't know if I want to focus you yet. I think growing is better. They took one of our clays. Oh, that's fine. I said they would, so it's okay.
An army is a...
Let's see. There we go. So that helped with happiness a little bit. I literally cannot settle anymore though. Because if we get the happiness issue, oh my god, we're screwed. I need those llamas. I actually just need llamas. And just fishing tiles. Oh no! Why'd you go to war? Yeah, I got the tile. Just one. Not a great city for it, but we got it. Hi, One More Burn. How's it going? Happy to have you here. We're screwed if we get the happiness crisis, specifically. But we are top science still. Definitely not top culture. We're last in culture still. Damn it. Best way to avoid war is to make allies. Yep, that's true too. Wait, are we 105 now? Okay, that doesn't really help. Who needs happiness? You can actually use this and become happy. There we go. Who doesn't need happiness? Do I need to move things around a little here? Everyone else needs happiness. If I take this out, I think this... Oh wait, not this. This llama. It's not making the city happy anyways, so let's put it there. Oh, almost there. Let's do something like that. Unassigned resources to make you happy. Whoa, that's a 5-head move. You're right. When unassigned, they give you 1 gold, 1 happiness. That's pretty smart. Let's take out... But this is sheep. That's 2 happiness. So let's take out... I don't know. The tin. Add in the sheep here. And now the tin gives us +1 happiness when it wasn't before. I like that. No One More Burn. I just decided to turn them on. I don't know why. But in this challenge, you may be wondering what is going on. We are not building any aging buildings. We're not building anything that's not a building. So not unique improvements, not wonders. We're just building ageless buildings. That's the entire game here. Let's get that Catelyn from him. Her. And somehow, without a single building. Oh, Poppy, you're still here. I was like, oh, did Poppy leave? Did you answer me? Are you staying up? I guess you're not staying up. You're going home. I wanted to say thank you so much for the Kofi donation. I think it happened. Is it pronounced coffee? Like, it's not Kofi Anand. Thank you for the coffee donation. It happened, I think, after stream. I think that's why I didn't see it last night. But thank you so, so much. Very, very kind of you. And happy birthday to your son. It's the 40th, right? Or is it 41st? Okay, but you say you have to go, so goodbye. Don't answer. Why don't we spend our gold on something? Right, I needed a merchant here. Big 40, okay. That's huge. I hope it's an amazing time. Happy birthday to him. Ooh, that's so exciting. Ooh, where's this? All the way down there? Damn it. I guess that's fine. I wanted to reveal some tiles anyways. Good night, Poppy. Thank you for dropping in and have fun. Have a great vacation. Ooh, this is 7 food. But okay, so you're saying, Hannah, that you want specialists in these random ass quarters? I find it very challenging to put this guy here, but I guess it is. If you saw a tile with 2 science, 3 culture, you'd take it right away. But that's 7 food? Yeah. If you have nowhere else. Oh, okay. Do I need to fix anything? Nope. I want to see what city's over here. Maybe it's better. Because this Kira is not very good for us.
Handed down to me from my...
Ooh. What do we have here? Oh, happiness. Let's take food out. Put in happiness. Or just take out 4 culture. That's not much. Let's put the food back in. All these cards we can't make use of. One resource capacity. Science from specialists. Need to convert some cities. Let's get the last mastery here. What if we did... Well, they're about to grow. Who's not gonna grow anytime soon? They're all gonna grow soon. Maybe you? Who are you connected to? Okay, you're connected to Ukanal. I can convert you to a fishing town. And then you can send all your food to Ukanal. Don't worry, be happy. I'm saying if you have... also, if there was a tile that was going to be for science and full culture in exploration, right? You get to keep it. The Dark Age legacies are no good. Yeah, that's one we're thinking about, is get no legacy points at all for a challenge. Hey Squishy, how are you doing? This is ageless buildings only. Yep. Did I say everything I need to? Yes, that's it. So no wonders, no unique improvements, ageless buildings only. It's been fun. And you're gonna be blown away by the numbers. If you look here, we are actually top science with 0 libraries. Nope, just no improvements, because I thought about it, Squishy, it would be too easy with Han. Those walls are too good. So we're top science, we're last culture, but it's okay. And we picked the memento +2 science for every technology mastery completed. And every time you research a technology or civic mastery, we pick Note G. Everyone knows Note G. And so no wonders has kind of been the one thing we were kind of debating if we should do it or not. But I think we're fine without it. Please let me see this city. Oh, we have a bunch of gold now? Yeah, it's crazy that we can do this without buildings. On the other hand, you know, what else are we doing with our production? We have nothing else to do. Maybe we do a game where you just do production buildings and then do the festivals, but that's boring. That's the problem. Yeah, we're focusing on culture projects because of her abilities. Although her abilities don't matter anymore, right? Because it's for masteries and we're done masteries. So should we be focusing on science now? Yeah. Did I build my unique district here? I think I want to keep converting and making my unique districts everywhere. So we said this could be an okay city capital next turn, next era. Like the unique district goes... Well, I don't know. Here? Unique quarters around it, so it's not the greatest. We also said we want to settle up here a city. We're down to 9 out of 7, which is nice. What else should we convert? This is a hot mess, Chichen Itza, so not that. This town could be okay. Yeah, and then we can easily send them over. The issue is there's no rivers or like quarters. So actually that's awful. Yeah, maybe I just need to convert a city, make another city here and make that into my capital. Although it doesn't let you do that, right? The game doesn't let you just make your last city your capital. It has a sort of way of deciding what it does. Let's get that granary and then convert to a city. Because I want my unique district. This makes okay sense to me. We'll never have a district there though. It's fine. Just put it here. We can do it here. There's going to be a district there. This is 4-4 now. Give it some production. Yeah, we were debating between Carthage and Maya, Moria, Greece. Greece would have been really good. Oh, you can't actually reach this. Interesting. Yeah. Specialist, but I'm hungry. Empress Anna, no one cares. Specialize harder. Whip, cracks, whip. Confucius because of the specialist energy. I didn't know how good specialists would be at Arab Troll because you don't have buildings to put them in. But now that Hannah is like telling us a bit more about how they work in ageless districts, maybe it could have been a good idea. But I've played Confucius so much, I've maxed him out. Oh, we have some influence we can use. I don't know why I'm trying to be friends with him, but he's just like the closest person. How many rice do we have? Damn, my camels. No, stop killing my camels. Let's get that trade route. Oh my god. Why can't I put them in here? There we go. Wait, what's happening? Camel. There we go. Cotton. Okay. There's so many tiles I want here. I guess I'll take some more wonder tiles. They're good. I'll stick the 6 culture. What are we doing now for culture? We're not last. We're second last, everyone. That's pretty nice. No, Squishy, but we tried to find the best improvement in the game and we ended up picking the walls. You're at war with so many people, sir. No. I'm trying to do a peaceful game here. Are you guys proud of me? I haven't gone to war one time. Is there anything else I need to do? Trade? More trade? Oh, she's got camels here. It's the fastest way. I guess from Han? There's no road that way though. I think from here's faster. And then let's improve trade relations. They haven't, not that I've seen. I've been trying to keep up, but
God with some.
from what I've seen, no. I can't reach it. So I need to convert a city or a town. Here, Chichen Itza, convert to a trade post town. Hey, we're gonna have a celebration again soon, finally. And now we can reach. Yeah, Squishy, I don't know if you were here for that Heart Wonder game, but we used the chalice, I think that's what it's called or whatever, the Xerxes memento, and it was before it was nerfed. And now that it's nerfed, I feel so bad. I don't even want to do it anymore. Would prefer the thing here. She's not gonna fight me, is she? Got units. Oh yeah, it could work like a navigable river. I like that idea. Oh wait, that actually is better than some things I have here. Stick Howlin out, put that clay in. Up to 46 production now. Are we forgetting to do anything? Let's grow. Ooh, our final specialist slot. But I'll take the 6 food. That's a huge amount of food. 7 food. And more rice. Wait, how many rice do we have? We have 9 rice. So is this towards food or is this actually 5% that stacks? That I don't know. God, I'm still imprisoned in dissertation PhD. I'm still there. So I'm trying to remember when you complete a mastery. Are we done masteries? Well, there's one more mastery. Okay, good. Wonder if we just buy all the ageless buildings we've got. We might as well. This is our farm town, right? We just want to pick farms.
There is geometry.
That was mathematics. And now we can get the geometry. The bigger number, always. I'm glad I've just like memorized the answer for that one. I guess the wood also gives us happiness here because it's a resource. Right, and then our other building goes right here. Am I missing any ageless buildings here? I don't think so. I think I got them all. Did something get destroyed? Camels are alive, thank God. Ooh, a strange year. After the rains, harder and heavier than before. Unusual verdure. Don't know what that is. Covers the fields. Plague. No, not the plague. The heck is verdure? Vegetation? A condition of health and vigor? I don't think that's... Is it just supposed to mean green, not just the green of vegetation, like the plague illnesses here? But we can build some doctors. What are they called? I think they're just called doctors. When do we get doctors? Have we started the crisis or what? I sound so flippant, like... Okay, I got all the wonder tiles. Oh man. Let's get some fishing tiles. Okay. +5 happiness on altars, but -10 gold on altars. That's fine. 0, how does that sound? Doctors are only at exploration, so what's the point of the plague? Vert, like green in French. That's like the moment I learned Vermont is that not Vermont, it's Vermont. It's French. I had no idea until, I don't know, like 6 years ago. Another camel. I guess these are better left here. Move your troops outside your country borders. Oh, because they're gonna die from the plague? I don't have a lot of troops. Maybe I need more troops. Maybe that's how we prepare ourselves for the next era. But I do want to get some future tech in. I just saw your message, Hannah. Stops them from getting sick. Okay, you guys stand outside. Oh wait, that's still in my border. Go here. Not green, distressingly green. Yeah, we are thinking, we're definitely doing opposites. I don't even think we're thinking it, we're doing it. Oh wait, what was I checking? My numbers. 88 culture, so tragic though. And then I guess we can go to the fish. Should we build a bunch of units? Do cultural festivities again. The funny thing is, Squishy, we can't even spread religion because we can't get a temple. And I'm pretty sure the Abbasids still need a temple. I don't know if they fixed that. Let's get that silk before he does. Let's get that silk now. I think it should. That's what people are saying. But the first time we played Abbasids, they didn't. So we'll see. It would be nice if it did work like that. Up to 22 culture here. That's lower than it was before. Did something die? No. Oh, it's lower because the festivity. We changed it. Let's change to culture festivity. At this point, Hannah, what would you pick? Culture festivity or science one? If you look at our trees here, we have commerce left and then future civic. And in this tree, we have just a bit of ironwork and future tech. Kind of even. Ooh. I want the happiness. Because we're so unhappy. And then we can do our last specialist here. 27 gold is a lot of gold. This would have been 27 culture with Hatshepsut, by the way. We were thinking about getting her. I think just growing is good. Oh, I heard someone coughing. Oh my god. It's the sound, guys. It's Coughgate again. Just get more food. What is this town doing? It's doing vegetated tiles. More culture. Oh good, we got our next celebration. Coinage. Science. Culture. What are we gonna do with our gold? We already have so much. Ooh, we need to repair this. Unrest? Why? Because you guys are sick? It's not my fault. More cities? I would love the city up here. Let's go spread the plague. Spread it to our cap. I can't buy us. I can't buy a settler here. I wanted it up here. Oh, convert more. Well, the age is ending. Well, like this is only 3/4 way. But you're right. If we convert more, we get more of our special district. Let's do it. This city? I don't want to get rid of this amazing tile. Let's get our things first, then convert now. That gives us a discount. And then start building our unique district. Right here. More specialists. Adjacency from quarters? Wait, Japan gets adjacency from quarters in their own building or just in general? Do we build that settler up here? Yeah, I need access to this ocean, so I think I will do it. Just build it. Yeah, I haven't really thought about modern age. We thought about exploration, which is opposites, but modern age, not so much. We were, no walls. Walls are two ages. They're not ageless. They have definitely do deteriorate between the ages. The walls are ageist. get that fish. And then we are technically in a celebration now, so let's get this. Do we convert like everyone to get our special district? Is that weird? We have some influence. It's just gonna be so expensive. I miss like having projects for gold. Okay. How much is the next conversion? 100. Sorry, 1,000. 1,000. Good night, Guzim. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, it's past my bedtime too.
The dogs bark, but the caravan moves on.
Oh no. Do we end it here or do we just go to the next stage? What day is it tomorrow? I have to go to the zoo tomorrow. I gotta end it. We'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to zoo at like 9 a.m. tomorrow because it's free on Wednesdays. Yeah, I would love for them to add more just like variance between the civs. I think how they could do that the best, Squishy, is adding more legacy, like unique legacy paths like they did with Mongolia and I don't know, just a whole bunch of other ones. You love the zoo, but you don't love 9 a.m. Yeah, she loves the zoo. What is your win condition? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll try to go to space. Is that crazy? Our science is doing so well. We're second in science. No. Wait, but now we're second last in culture. Our culture is falling behind. I don't know how we're going to keep up, Ginger. We'll see. Oh, I never look up here. Yeah, me too. I always forget that exists. Thank you, Civ Philip. I really, really appreciate that. We'll be back tomorrow, probably 8:30, 8:45 EST, speaking of my time zone. And we'll continue this game. Let's remember to save it. I would hate to not save. But like, look, this game is finishing near 123. Our last game went to 160. And if you'd like to talk more, strategize more, ask questions more, join the Discord. You're always there. Good night, everyone. Yes, thank you so much. Good night and see you all hopefully tomorrow.